do-da-do, 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 do-da-do. And hello, my dear sweet Netherlings. Welcome, welcome. Get on in here. Come one, come all. Where's my chatto? 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 There you are. There you are. You hid from me, Netherlings. You hid from me. I see. You guys hid from me. You guys were like, oh, let's hide from the Incubus. Let's hide from the Incubus. Yeah. I see you, Netherlings. I see you. Typical Netherling behavior. Typical. And there I was thinking it was just the meet and greet Netherlings who wanted to hide from me. Tee-hee-hee. Hi, darling. How you doing? How you faring? How you feeling? You doing all right? How is it? How you been? I know it's been like a whole day since we've seen each other. Hi, Netherlings. Hi, Zaddy. Where's Bricky? Bricky's in the wall, darling. Bricky's in the wall. Accurate after the meet and greet. Oh, it's fine, darling. Don't even worry, though. It was so nice. So many little Netherlings broke. You guys should have seen it. Oh, I was delighting. I was reveling. Ooh, that was good. I'm still mad at you. But you're a very talented writer and a really creative individual, and I always love seeing your stuff. And it's like it's really, really cool. Why do you get mad at me for complimenting you? I think you're on that tsundere thing right now. Not my Bricky. You didn't have time to get me. Hey, listen though, okay? So, like, it was really cool. It was really, really cool though. Cause okay. So Netherlings, first of all, okay, it was really, really lovely getting to talk to some of the Netherlings at the meet and greet, and that was just night one. We've got 2 more nights ahead, right? Shit, I'm being exposed in chat. You started off by saying, "I know you, bitch." I was very aggressive in my affection when I get a Netherling one-on-one, you know? Like, sometimes you just see a Netherling that you recognize from the chat and you just yell, "I know you, bitch. Get over here." You know? Or you kind of just, you know? Or you have like a Netherling that goes, "I'm not really sure what to say, I'm nervous," so you just bombard them with affection for like 2 minutes straight. And that, you know? What happened to being sweet and gentle in the meet and greets? Sorry, I got excited. Sorry, I got excited. What am I meant to say? Oopsie, I got excited and kind of got a little bit affectionate with my Netherlings. I'm sorry, I fumbled. You didn't fumble. It was lovely to meet you. I didn't have a single bad meet and greet all of last night. Everyone was so sweet and affectionate, and it was so amazing, right? Like, it was so good. It was so good. Like, my days. Oh, and there was a cute little thing where I was like, "Hi, cute little Netherling," and immediately like the cute little Netherling was like, "Shut up," and I was like, "Oh no." You know, I really, really, really adore picking you guys apart. It's really nice. There's something really cute about getting my hands on you one-on-one. And actually, like, it's cute. The way I see it is like, it's not that you've got like X minutes with me. It's that I get you all to myself and you've got no escape for X minutes. And you have to deal with me one-on-one, which is really fun. Oh, I had such a lovely time, honestly. But of course, I shan't harp on about the meet and greets for too long, but I will say, everyone who had their first night with me, thank you so much for turning up. And of course, I hope that I was a memorable little experience for each and every one of you. I know I was some people's first ever meet and greet, which is such a huge honor. And at the same time as well, you know, yeah, I always feel so like happy whenever I get to do them. I get to put faces to names. I get to like see you guys. I get to see you guys in chat and then be like, "I know that Netherling. That Netherling has a cool necklace. That Netherling has cool hair. That Netherling has like a nice setup. That Netherling's really is cool at doing crochet. That Netherling made me laugh a bunch. It was fun. Right. I had such a good time talking to you as well. Like, that Netherling was like a really chill little chat. That Netherling was like, you know, I'm able to be like, oh, and I can put faces to names and people and be like, that one and that one and that one and that one. And it's so cute, right? And of course, you know, I still do that even if you don't like while you're way on over to the meet and greet, you know? Like, I still see you in chat. I still see you on that. But it feels like I get to give you like, forgive the term, but I feel like I get to give you some extra service, you know? Like, I get to give you a little bit of spice, which is kind of nice. Oh, goodness. Oh, and speaking of a little bit of spice and extra nice, the VTuber hold deepens. I just got out of my meet and greet with Ash. That bastard. Excited to get you for 5 minutes tomorrow. Also, can I get a happy birthday? 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 gets older again, lol. Hey, happy birthday, darling. Happy birthday, the VTuber hold deepens. And thank you so much for spending another year in the club with us. So a big mwah to you. Happy birthday, and I can't wait. I can't wait. Now I know that I've got you tomorrow. There's no escaping me. I know you're coming now. Oh, you done fucked up. You done fucked up. Starts rubbing his hands together. Now I know you're coming. Now I know you're on the way. Oh, well, and 5 minutes? You got 5 minutes with me? Oh, 5 minutes. That's a dangerous time. That's a dangerous amount of time. Do you realize that you have to stay with me for exactly 300 seconds, all right? 300 seconds with 5 minutes. That you're gonna be stuck with me there. That's gonna be I get 300 seconds all to myself. Do you realize that is what? That is what is that? What the fuck is that? That's like times that by that's 30,000 milliseconds that I get with you. Oh, that's like that's 30,000 moments I get where I get to pick you apart. Oh, you're so in trouble. Oh, you're so in trouble. Oh, goodness. And Marmot on Toast, thank you for the 16 months. 16 months from furry oomph. The meet and greets was very worth it. Next time I'll have more than 1 minute if I can. Of course, never push yourself to get more than you feel like you want to get, though. Never, okay? Like, you know how I go. I fucking refuse to ever, like have you guys push yourself beyond, like, anything. Get what you feel comfortable with. Get what's, like, within range for you. But either way, like, getting to talk to you guys, for those of you who did get 1 minute, I tried to make it as, like I always said at the beginning, let's make this short, fast, and passionate, you know? Like, this is gonna be, if we've got 1 minute, then I want that to be, like, the best minute that, like, you can get with me, you know? And, I was so on it, and I will admit, I did get a little, I did get it, I did go over the timers a few times, a lot. I did go over the timers a lot. I went over the timers a bit. They were like, oh, okay, it's over, and I was like, tee-hee. Tee-hee. It was a very eventful minute, can confirm. Good. I always try and make sure that even if you get a minute, it's very, very memorable, you know? Because that's my job, you know? That's my job. Like, it's good. I never said I was the strongest jelly. It was the best meet and greet I had. So, of course, I'm coming back for seconds. Damn straight. Let's go. And 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, what's up, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻? Lovely to see you after the meet and greet. Thank you for the 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, darling. Let's go. Thank you for the lovely time at the meet and greet. It feels like a dream to have spoken with you directly. Your Incubus power melted me. I was lost. Oh my goodness. I still remember. It was the little 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. And like all of that 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. And like you were so cute. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 was so cute. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 was adorable. Sorry, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 was really adorable. That's so actually so cute. Actually so cute. That's actually such an adorable Netherling. It was like, I was like, hi. It was so good. And oh my goodness, I won't go into too many details, but it was such a pleasure getting to meet you. And honestly, like, thank you for taking the time and being patient with me. Thank you so much, you know? You so very much. And of course, thank you for the super. Zanny, the clinic is in need of a pay raise. As for assisting the jellies who have been yoinked for your pleasure, I'm excited and nervous for tomorrow. The poor clinic. The poor clinic. The clinic doesn't know. The clinic doesn't know what happens. They just have little little jellies getting wheeled out of a meet and greet, being like, being in liquid form now, and just like, well, this is your job now. Well, that one was exposed to Incubus. That's, okay. I feel like I'm gonna make a... It feels like when someone goes to like Chernobyl and visits like the elephant's foot or something like that, you know, it's like, what happened? It's like, they were in the meet and greet room alone with Zanny. And they're like, oh, it's okay, get them to isolation. Get them to isolation now. It's like, they were exposed that close. There weren't multiple jellies to spread the affection. Oh, wait, thank you. I'm having a lovely day. Thank you. December's been so good so far. It's been a great intro. I don't know. I'm hope this is going to be a wonderful way to wrap up the year, honestly. And of course, oh, heck. And of course, Valeria, thank you very much for the 18 months. 18 months, yay. I'm currently out exploring Japan for the holidays. Went to a cat cafe too. Found a Zanny-coded cat. My life is complete. I love cat cafes. I love them. I've been to two. I went to one in Japan where like me and the cats vibed. It was when I first joined FSP and they took us to like a cat cafe in Japan to like film content that never got used, because that goes into the dead content bank as well. And like it was the one where like Roscoe kept trying to feed the cats and they just kept looking at him and walking away. And like I ended up like having like 2 or 3 cats just like sat on me and just vibing with me, and I was like, hey. The lost media, I was like, hey. Because the idea was you give like the food to the cats and they're meant to like stay with you, but what happened was they kept like going like and then just walking off, and then I had because I didn't have any food, I only bought like one little thing of food and I used it, and it just ended up with this like little tabby just chilling with me the entire time, and I was like, hi buddy, and like, it's like in response, and I was like, sure thing buddy. Which was really cool. I had a coffee there as well. I had like a little latte, so I was like chilling with a latte and a cat. It was nice. Oh goodness gracious, right? Goodness gracious me. And of course, thank you very, very much for the 18 months as well, darling. Hazy Spectre, so you keep saying 5 minutes with you at the challenge. I accept. See you later at the meet and greet. Bites you. Yeah, good luck, Hazy. Good luck. I did so happen to see you post that you were having a meet and greet with me. I look forward to it. Our battle will be legendary. Oh, and Choco as well. Choco, thank you very, very much for the support as well. My bad for accidentally hanging up for the first few seconds, lol. Thank you for helping me pick up colors for my PC setup. It was a good time. Oh, it's all good. So many, like, I kid you not, so many people had the thing where they joined and then like either disconnected or like they had a thing with their camera or like all of that, right? So like I think that's just like standard Discord scuff. I did make sure that it was like built in as well, that like none of the timers started until like you were in, your camera was on, and like you were like already talking, you know? Like I made sure that none of the timers or anything for like meet and greet stuff started until you were already set up. Because like, you know, like fuck it. I'm not gonna have fucking scuff. Like what do you mean? We don't count like sorting scuff as time. That doesn't fucking count. Like no way. No way. No way. No. 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 Like, that's the rules. Those are the rules, okay? There are the Zanny rules, all right? The Zanny rules of meet and greets are the Zanny rules of meet and greets. They, you know, like, I don't like being struck with the times, okay? I'm like, okay, where it's like, okay, yeah, finish the sentence, do the thing, finish the fucking scuff, do whatever, right? Then it's like, whatever, you know? Then we do the thing. Then we worry about the rest of it, you know? Like, that's the way. Bit of advice for the next 2 batches: test your stuff ahead of time. Always good advice. Always good advice. We did actually like I was actually like really, I don't know, I was really happy that I was able to like, I don't know, this sounds so bad, but I felt good that I got to like be a bit of a bad bitch at one point. And like obviously, you know, it was really like, you know, we had a Netherling whose like stuff broke as like the meet and greet started, and I was like, don't even worry, I got you, you know, I know your stuff was broken and everything. It's all good. There we go. Yep. And there we go. And speak the devil. What's up? Hello, artistic being. Well, mine was pretty eventful. You remember. I want to thank you and Safimane. You flustered me so hard with praise that I forgot to ask you to call me a good girl. I guess I got my praise anyway. Hey, it's all good. It's all good. And don't worry, darling. I'm so glad that you had a lovely time. And honestly, getting to make it so that like you were able to get like slotted. I'm just glad we were able to slot you back in as well. Like, I don't know. I was really glad. And obviously, like, I was there and like, oh, and I was like typing the messages and being like, okay, let's make sure this is like all sorted and like strung up. Like, I was doing good, you know? I'm really, really glad that like we were able to sort everything out so quick. Like, I don't know. That was one of those times where like Zanny was like, all right, we're sorting this. Let's make sure this doesn't turn into a fuckery, you know? So I'm really glad. Thank you, darling. And a giant mwah to you as well. And, you know, since you ask now, who's my good girl? Yes, you are. You're my good girl. There you go. Oh, goodness. And Hannah Dangles, thank you very much for the super as well. Thank you very much for a lovely first meet and greet experience. I was the Netherling who asked about the Nonary games. Yes. Oh, I need to look up if that guy is Junpei. I need to look up if I need to look up if the dude that I like is called Junpei. I'm wondering if it is Junpei. Because I refuse to like not know, if that makes sense. I know that he's my favorite, but that's just because I've never consumed the media. I just like his aesthetic, you know, the one with the white vest, you know. I'm vibing with the hair vibing. I don't know. I think I kind of like I like the like slightly punky, slightly like delinquent aesthetic. I think that's why I like Ryzar's like thing as much as I do as well, because he's got like the sharp teeth and like the hair thing going on, and like it's very, very fancy. I'm a big fan of it, you know. Very, very nice. Love it. Like, I have a certain thing. And also from pre-chat as well, Azulala, thank you very much for the Akachaka, darling. Thank you very much, Azulala. Don't perceive me for the rest of December. Spot the Netherling that had the meet and greet, everyone. Spot a meet and greet Netherling. Spot the meet and greet Netherling. Can you guys spot the meet and greet Netherling? Can you spot the meet and greet Netherling? Is it that one over there? Is it there? Do not perceive me for the rest of December. Oh, that's like being sad at the timeout corner. I refuse to be seen by streamer until a month has transpired, right? You are forbidden from making eye contact with me. Forbidden. Oh, goodness. And of course, Shy Guy Radden as well, the Viscount's maid. Thank you for the Akachaka as well, darling. Biting, scratching at the walls, screaming. Thank you for listening to my anxious ass. It was a lovely time. I couldn't function for like an hour afterwards. Good. That was the intent. Good. I went in with that intent. I wanted to make sure that like, as soon as I saw there were like 2 minutes left on the clock and like things were starting to chill, I felt like I needed to do as much damage as possible in the next 120 seconds. I realized that I had a goal at that point. I had a goal. The conversation had been really chill and it had been really lovely speaking to you. And as soon as I saw that there was time, I was like, well, it's time to do as much damage to this Netherling as humanly possible. Or should I say demonically possible, right? I was like, well, let's cook. I couldn't function for like an hour afterwards. So, steel chair in self-defense. Whack. You cannot be trusted to be one-on-one with Netherlings. You are too powerful. I mean, but I mean, I might be powerful, but it was very fun. It was really, really fun. It was so fun. My favorite thing is when Netherlings end up covering their little mouths and being like, it's like, teehee, look at you adorable little creature. Look at this thing. Oh, goodness. Right. Also, I'm gonna say this. I love the fact that 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, like, ignored the timer one time when someone's cat wandered on screen. Like, it was like towards the end of the meet and greet, and we were just wrapping things up, and then immediately it was like, oh, we're just wrapping things up. Cat! 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 And it's like... I was like, yeah, okay. Real, right? It was like, okay, that's a cheat code, I see. Immediately, to be fair, I was like, I love seeing pets so much. It was so good. The right priorities, right? Time is a temporary, kitties are forever. For real, it was like, okay, cat. I'm like, yeah, based. I appreciate the cat. And 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 as well. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you for the super. I apologize for the jelly I became last night. No, don't apologize. It was lovely talking to you. I turned into the awkward customer service version of myself. Also, my crocheted netherling needs a name. What should I name them? The crocheted netherling from henceforth shall be called... Your crocheted netherling henceforth shall be called Julianos. That is your crocheted netherling's name. It's a name of regal bearing, okay? Julianos, the crocheted netherling. Oh, goodness. Oh, right. It needs to be fancy. Little netherlings created need to be given a fancy title, all right? Fancy name. Julianos, the crocheted netherling. Right. They need to have big, powerful names. Oh, how fancy, right? Right. Like, one person is like, what do I call my netherling? And I'm like, Francisco. Another, what do I call my netherling? Julianos. Oh, goodness. I can't be trusted to name things. And Hazy Spectre, thank you for the 5 gifted jellies. Thank you, darling, and a big mwah to you as well. Much love. As well as Lucifer as well. Hi, Zanny. How was the meet and greet? I bet it was really fun. It was so fun. So many jellies melted, and you guys got picked apart, and it was really fun. And I was like, look at my cute little netherlings. Look at the cute little netherlings. Cute. And then it was like, I was like, like, in the nicest way. You guys make me want to be a little sadistic. Y'all make... Wait, there was a stream last... Oh, wait, let me do the thing. Y'all make me want to be just a tiny little bit sadistic, you know? Like... just the tiniest bit. You made me want to be like, oh, okay, let's see if these cute little jellies can get, you know, just a little bite taken out of them. A little om nom 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 nom. Tee-hee. Oh, and there it is. Hey, thank you very much for the stream, lads. Voltaire Belmont. It was lovely to chat with you. There wasn't enough time to riz, but I will take a heartfelt conversation. No, it was fantastic, honestly. And I really loved getting to know you guys a lot more personally as well. I think that, like, it was something that I really treasured. And I think just, like, getting to know all of my little sweetie little netherlings is something that, like, I can't help but be, like, happy about, you know? Like, what else am I gonna do, right? What else am I gonna do? Silly little evil devil, cute devil, evil, cute devil, stupidly cute evil devils. Like... like, what else am I meant to do? I'm always so proud of you guys. Like, it's always good. It's good. Like, it's good. Sorry, yeah. And of course, Isaac! Thank you very much for the rose, darling. Thank you very much, Isaac, as well as Connie for the gifted jelly ship. And of course, if you don't have a gifted jelly ship right now, we're going to be doing some playing with your ears later on this evening as well, where I'm going to be getting all up in your ears and being like, you know, I like going to be doing my thing. And I'm going to be using the little ASMR mic, and I'm going to be getting in your ears and being like, and I'm going to be teasing, and I'm going to be going like, nom, 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 nom. And I'm going to be like, tee hee hee. And I'm going to be like whispering and saying stuff. And we're doing a little Membies thing. It's going to be cute. We're doing a little Membies ASMR later today, which is really, really cool. You know? Tee hee hee. Jelly ship? Yeah. Okay, so I got tired of saying like, oh, thank you for the gifted members or membies or something like that, right? I was like that, and chat was like, oh, be like jellies, and it's like, oh, it's like a jelly ship. Like, you know, you've got the jelly ship, you got the jellies, you know? Because you guys are little jellies, it's a jelly ship, you know? And like they're gifted jelly ships, you know? Like that. You know, because you guys are like little jelly sheep. I like, you know, it's cute. You guys get to, you know, because you get a little jelly ship, you know. It's cute. It's nether-brandedness. It's a nether-branded jelly ship. I'm a silly little bean. Oh, because the name is cute. Like, ooh. Honestly, because I just tacked jelly ship on the end just now. I invented it like 5 minutes ago, but don't listen to me. Don't listen to that. And of course, Dragon Ace, thank you for the 19 months. Let's go. Thank you very much. It was fun getting to talk to you, Zanny. Hopefully I wasn't too awkward. Got my table on board for Daggerheart. Thanks for the advice. All good. I'm glad I was helpful, honestly. I just wanted to make sure that I gave you like a good comprehensive answer to your question, because you know how it is. When you get me talking about TTRPGs and doing my thing, right? Like, as soon as I start doing that, I know that like I was probably gonna like chew through all of your time. I was like, okay, I want to give the best answer I can, and I want to give like the good one. But I didn't want to be like, oh, well, this is all just the tactical side of things. This is all just me being like, this is how you do this and this and this. So I wanted to go with like a mix between like streaming advice and also like advice that was just good for a table, you know? That kind of thing. And oh my goodness. And Hano, thank you very much for the super, Hano. Thank you, darling. Hi, Zanny. How are you? I'm having a wonderful day, thanks to you. I hope you enjoy the rest of the meet and greets with the Netherlings too. Why, thank you. And it was lovely talking to you, Hano. As soon as I saw you, I was like, I know who that is. I was so excited. Like, if you guys don't think I don't know who you are when you walk in, as soon as I see you, I know who you are. As soon as you walk in, I pounce on you. I pounce on you. I jump on you, and I'm like, hi. It's kind of just immediately like you walk through the door and the Incubus just pounces and cabedons you. I'm like, hi there, Netherling. I know you. I recognize you from my chat. You look cute. It's true. It's so true. Darling, thank you so much. Oh, goodness. I loved all of it, right? Of course, I recognize your names. It's how I know you. And Great Coffin as well. Thank you very much for the 18 months. Thank you again for the wonderful time during the meet and greet. Of course, and it was lovely getting to talk to you. Like, I have so many good memories, and the fact that I get 2 more nights of good memories with all of you is something that I'm so glad for, you know? And of course, Philly Lovelace as well, Philly. Thank you very, very much, Felicia. You'll be fine if I improvise tomorrow, right? I feel like any script will die the moment I say something. Yeah! Yeah, go. You know what? Improvise. And if you end up being like, then what I'll do is I'll just throw affection at you and like flirt with you until you break. That's the usual play. If you're stuck at any point, then what I do is I just start, you know, pulling out the little Incubus bag of tricks, and suddenly my jellies start melting. It's cute. If you ever feel stuck, then I just suddenly am like, hey, so it genuinely makes me curious how good your memory is. It's good enough to know that you've changed your profile picture within the last, like, what, week and a half, I think? You've changed your, like, Whistling Magics, you've changed your profile picture in the last week and a half. Before, it was like the I think it was like the 3 little geometric shapes next to each other. And yeah, no, I know that you've done that. What the heck? How good's your marriage? You've changed your profile picture within the last week and a half. What? Don't test the Incubus. It never results in a good answer. It just results in you guys being scared. Like, my days. Like, don't test me. Y'all continue to test me and act as listen, okay? The fuck around and find out ratio has been established, okay? We know where the fuck around ratio hits. We know where the find out is on the y-axis. We know where they intersect, okay? And yet Netherlings continue to be like, you don't remember me. And I'm like, this is your job. You go to bed around this time. That's why you don't come to these streams, because you're sleeping then. Also, you tend to work Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. And they're like, that's a typical Netherling behavior, right? Literally. Oh, goodness. Right? It's that kind of behavior. Right? Right? For example, I know who said that they were stuck on ice soup because they were pulling on Genshin. I'm aware of that. I know who's been saying that. I remember who sends me letters to FSP and who like writes lovely letters to me even when it's not birthday season or something like that, you know? Like I remember that shit, you know? Like, I don't know, it's just a thing. It's crazy, right? Thank God my schedule's unbeknownst to this guy. True. Your schedule's a mystery. Your creative works, on the other hand, that's an open book, if you'll forgive the pun. Oh, goodness gracious me. But my goodness gracious me. But Mary, thank you very, very much for the 2 months. Came in at the good girl. Thank you for being my kami. I love my Sugoi Netherling life. Damn straight. Okay, but Netherlings have the most Sugoi Netherling life though, okay? Like, average day in the life of a Netherling. We wake up, Zander's trying to give us affection and pamper us. We go to work. We lay around and get pampered. And turn around and you know, do the thing. We come home, Zander's waiting for us, and proceeds to want to, you know, keep asking for just 10 more minutes with us. Just 10 more minutes. Just 10 more minutes turns into 3 hours, you know? Like, you know? Sugoi Netherling life, right? Oh, goodness gracious me. Oh, my days. I wake up to an annoying guy on screen and then his voice makes me sleepy. It's true. It's so true. And White Werewolf as well. White Werewolf 18. Thank you very much for the super. I had an exciting time so that I couldn't go to sleep. Oh, I'm glad though. It was really nice meeting you. It was really, really nice. And it's always lovely getting to put a face to the name as well. So thank you so much. And hell, it was just such a like nice little conversation. You were so chill during the meet and greet. Literally, it was just like, yeah, you know, it felt like, I know that sounds so good, but it felt like one of those conversations that you just have like over a chill beer, you know, where it's like, how goes? It's going good, you know? It's those. Like, I guess it was just like, you have such like a chill to you that it was very memorable. So thank you so much. And of course, technical as well. Talking to you yesterday was amazing. Thank you. I gave my GF the mwah from you, and she said she was very flustered. Tee-hee. I'm still so flustered. And I forgot to request any Zander. You're way too nice. What can I say? I try and, you know, make sure that you guys have some of the best time possible. And, you know, what can I say? By making an experience with you unforgettable, it forever carves a piece of me into your memory. A little part you'll never be able to let go of or escape, no matter where you go or how far from me you roam. It means that there's a piece of me always stuck with you. And that a little piece of you always belongs to me. but that's beside the point. That's beside the point. Goodness. And of course, Midnight Fair as well. Thank you very, very much for the super. I wanted to thank you for being sweet. I crashed out to my partner after the meet and greet and calling me handsome sent me as I'd been insecure about the cosplay. No, you did so good on the cosplay. Like 11 out of 10. The effort was so there. Like it was fantastic. Like the effort was so appreciated for sure. For sure, like big mwah to you, for sure, right? Like honestly, never worry about that. Like listen, I wouldn't say something if I didn't think it was true, or I didn't appreciate it, or I didn't, you know me. The Incubus unfortunately has this awful disease called, he's a bit too incubusing, you know? Like he's a bit. Have you ever known me to shut my mouth? Have you ever known me to be unnecessarily, like, fucking nice and stuff? You get what you get, okay? Rough edges included, tee-hee. And that just means that when you get, like, the stuff from me, it means it's actually got, like, value to it. I'm not all cotton candy, you know? Oh, good. Not the Dark Overlords going, hey, you know what you said on stream the other day? I was like, what? What thing? You know the thing when you were like, you know, if the company's fucked something up, you're gonna be the first to say, and because you haven't said anything, it's probably pretty good. And I'm like, yeah? And they're like, we appreciate that. We appreciate that because we know it's true. And I'm like, yeah. We appreciate you. Yeah, you know, we appreciate that because we. You would be surprised how far that goes, and I'm like, thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. Bro, real, you're the loudest. I think. Is it loudness or opinionated? I think I'm the most opinionated. I think it's a unique blend of like, I'm very opinionated, and I also am, how do I put it? How do I phrase this? How do I phrase this correctly? There is no illusion at all in any regards that, like, in order of priorities, the Netherlings are always very, very much in first place above everything else. There's no illusion to that, you know? So, like, it's kind of a thing where because you guys are, like, there, it's very obvious that, like, everything else kind of falls in a very, very distant second, third, fourth, fifth place, you know? So it's very much like, I'm going to say what I'm going to say. Oh, goodness. All right. Right. Zander, eh? I think it's just I'm very public with my I'm very public with where my priorities lie. Oh, goodness gracious me. And of course, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 as well. Thank you for the super. Good morning, Zander. How are you? Have a good day. Why, thank you, darling. And I hope you're having a lovely evening too. I hope you're comfy, cozy, and of course are getting to relax after what was hopefully like a nice little relaxing day for you as well. And you're getting to spend some time with me. Thank you very, very much. And I always appreciate getting your little message wishing me a great day. So thank you, darling. Take a big mwah. All right. And of course, Felicia Lovelace as well. Thank you for the gifted jelly ship. Thank you very much, darling. And of course, take a mwah alongside Connie as well. Connie, thank you as well very much, Connie, for doing the thumbnail for today's for today's stream. Thank you so much. With Bricky making a cameo in the thumbnail. We love Bricky. Thank you very, very much, Connie. So take a big mwah, you delightful little thumbnail artist. I'm glad that you enjoy House Flipper so much. It's such a fun game, honestly. Like I do backflips at the prospect that I've got to do House Flipper like regularly, you know, like regular. Like it's something that like I really appreciate. So fuck yeah. 11 out of 10. Adore it. Love it. And Cast as well. Cast, thank you so much for the 20 gifted jelly ships. Thank you, Cast, and a big mwah to you. All right, welcome aboard, you little devils. Come one, come all. It is raining jelly. Let's go. Jellies are dropping from the ceiling. Okay, new jellies. It's a mass kidnapping. There is a mass kidnapping going on right now. Okay, nice. Very cool. Let's go. Jellies engage in mass kidnapping. Netherlings engage in mass kidnapping in today's news. Oh, goodness. They're just out here like, now is the time. Oh, goodness. And of course, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 as well. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 and 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Thank you very, very much for the 15 months. Let's go. It's already the end of the year and my birthday month already. Thank you very much for being my Kamiyoshi and making this year a blast. Thank you, darling. Thank you very, very much. And I'm glad I got to give you 15 months of just enjoyment. Thank you so much. And thank you for being in the club so long. Thank you, darling. A big mwah to you. And Wizardly Magic's out here with the 20 gifted jelly ships as well. Thank you very, very much, Wizardly Magic's. Thank you so much. Netherlings yet again engaging in mass kidnapping. You know, immediately. Activation word, Ronald McDonald. Congressman overpass. Surveillance. Begin activation. Now is the time for all true jellies to rise up and take part in the great act of rebellion. Begin. Activation word, Ronald McDonald. Oh, goodness. Allegedly, I could be a sleeper agent, right? Bro. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, good. We rise at dawn. Feel like you're about to start getting one of those like the little Twitter videos where it's like reclaim the glory, you know, there's like alpha male videos where it's like all the fucking like bass, like the flashing lights and shit, where it's like jellies rise up. Oh, goodness. Now you can use the word allegedly on screen, right? Alpha jellies. Thank you, Wizardly Magic, to take a giant mwah as well. Thank you, darling. Thank you. You can tell I've been diving into a bit of a weird bit of Twitter. It's really interesting, though. I've been going down conspiracy theory Twitter, and it swings violently between, like, the government are putting chemtrails in the movies because they're using everything to brain control us, and, like, turning into, like, so, did you know? Did you know that they steal your pee-pee for the beauty industry? What happened? What happened to the foreskins? My days. My days, right? Huh? What? That's like a thing. Wait. Wait a minute. That's like a whole thing. Wait. That's like a whole rabbit hole. That's a whole rabbit. Okay, jeez. Okay, so there's like a whole rabbit hole that you can go down, and I'm not sure how true it is, right? I know there's some degree of something in there. But like the conspiracy theory is that like hospitals do circumcisions even though they don't need to, because they sell the stem cells from like the foreskins to the beauty industry, and they then make anti-aging creams out of it that are like the premium ones that they sell to like celebrities and shit. So right Netherlands be like, huh? And I'm like, you know, I feel like they're probably even weirder, right? And like, that would be a good time for allegedly. Listen. I'm just saying, all right? Skill diff, Americans, okay? Skill diff, okay? Listen. If you were more goated with the sauce, all right, then you'd be like the unholy trinity, brackets, sleeping bag bros, all right? Unfortunately, you are not. Henceforth, you are not goated with the sauce, all right? Goated with the sauce. Oh. Right. Listen, sleeping bag bros, I can't. Oh, goodness gracious me. I'm done. I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. And Diana, thank you very much for the 5 gifted jellies as well. Thank you for joining the jelly shop, those who have received. Thank you, Diana, you big sweetie. Mwah. Mwah. Oh, by the way, I thought you guys would like to know. I had the, okay. I told Sensei, by the way, I had the most adorable little pupil turn up as well to the meet and greets. And it was so sweet. And I was talking to Sensei afterwards. And we were like, we were going back and forth. And he was telling me about the Netherlings that rocked up to his meet and greet, and I was telling him about the pupils that were like at my meet and greet. It was so sweet. It was like us holding up pictures of each other's kids and being like, look at that one. It was so cute. Oh, it was actually so cute. And like, it was so fun. It was so fun, right? Oh, goodness gracious me. It was really good. You really are our uncle. Tee-hee. It's literally, I don't even know. Like, it's something. I'm uncle, stepdad, something, right? It was uncle, I'm uncle, stepdad, other dad who lives at who has his own apartment, something, you know? It's... I don't know what the fuck I am. I don't know what I am, but like we were very like happy about like we're always very happy whenever we see our little kiddos playing together, you know? Like a strange brother, right? A strange sibling. I don't even know. Our family tree looks something like the Greek gods. It's a pair of headphone wires that have been tangled up in someone's pocket, you know? The way y'all are both my wives and my parents. Oh goodness. Right. They have a relationship. Romantic, platonic, familial. It's something, right? You know what? It's you know, it's the okay. You know what? It's like your father's brother, but the brother was adopted, and there's been some yaoi that's gone on between them. That's the way I can sum it up, right? I think that's the way. I'm like the adopted sibling where there was like a weird bit of yaoi that went on there. You know? That's frightening. Oh, come on. It was like step sibling yaoi. That's the only way I can sum it up, right? It's like it's step sibling. Yeah. Are you implying Ku is stepbrother? Stepbrother. I'm stuck in the washing machine. Stepbrother. Bruh. Cease. Stepbrother, help. I'm lost. Okay, but Heike, I've also read a yaoi like that, so don't even. I've also read a yaoi like that, so like for real, like don't even, because one of the step siblings goes yandere for the other, and like, and it's a whole thing, and like low-key, it was kind of compelling, not gonna lie, because like one goes yandere for the other, and like it's really cute. So anyway, never mind. Yeah, anyway, right? Actually toxic? Yes, indeed. Oh goodness. All right. But my head's in my eyes. There we go. Okay. And of course, Marmot on Toast. Thank you very much for the super Marmot on Toast. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention in my monthly message, and maybe hit the character limit, but that exchange of growls we did was so fun. I don't get to do that voice too often. It was so cool. Like, honestly, it was so cool. The fact that like, okay, the Marmot walks in doing like the deep voice, and I'm like, oh, I can do that too. I can do a deep voice too. Like, it was so fun. Like, I love matching people's energy when they come into like meet and greets and stuff like that. Honestly, you hit me with the energy you want, and I will come straight back at you. You know, I can't help but be like, all right, let's go. You know, let's go. And I don't know. I like getting carried away with you guys, especially when you guys like show me things or like or kind of like do or like, you know, give me a freak to match. Exactly. Yeah. An artistic being as well. Thank you again, Teehee. Get loved. Speaking of names, how about naming my needle-felted netherling I showed you too? Needle-felted netherling. The needle-felted netherling henceforth shall be known as... Thinking about it. Amadeus. Your needle-felted netherling shall be known as Amadeus. There you go. Inspiration hath struck. Okay. Yeah. It shall predict what is to come. Indeed. There you go. Amadeus. Oh goodness. Right. Teehee. Love it. Also, where's my wing? Boom. Wing back. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Wonderful. You're so extra. Yes. Yes. I'm extra. Have we just learnt this? And Necroyasha as well. Thank you for the 5 gifted jelly ships. Thank you, darling. And a big mwah to you as well. Oh, thank you for the supper as well, darling. Thank you very much. I volunteer as tribute. What do you remember about my life, Incubus? I'm going to regret this later, aren't I? Okay, well, first of all, you're an adorable little Netherzor. You're very, very passionate about Rysar. I believe you came into my stream the first time off of a raid from Rysar. I believe that you came in off of a raid from Rysar. I can't remember exactly what he was streaming before, but I believe I was doing one of my comfy little Zatsu games, and you got dragged in off of that, if I remember right. Or maybe that was just when you made your presence first felt. And then what was after that? Let me see. You've been around for quite a while. I know that you vibe with the little drinking and drawing streams. I know that you liked them because I remember you being like hella active in the chat during the drinking and drawing streams. And what else was there? Let me see. That's the big one so far. And then honestly, just hecking sweetie behavior. Hecking sweetie behavior. Like you've been a little aloof. But yeah, if I remember right, that was like the intro, you know? You'll have to correct me if I'm a little off there. But I believe you did get swept in on a Rysor raid, if I remember. If I remember correctly. Oh goodness, right? I love so much no para. Oh no, you guys were so complimentary last night as well. So many of you guys just turning around and just being like, hey, like okay. The fact that like it was a shared sentiment through so many Netherlings, where it's like I was kind of falling out of love with VTubing, and then I found the club, which was like something different, and that kind of gave me like a bulwark I wanted to stay in, was something that like I didn't realize so many Netherlings felt the exact same and like had that shared like opinion. And that really, really meant a lot to me. That like you guys don't realize how much that means to me. The fact that like you guys actually were in that position and like something a little bit different and out there kind of hit like it did. But yeah, no, that really hit. Like the fact that there were so many that were just like, yeah, I was kind of falling out of love with it and I needed some, and like I was kind of stopping watching VTubers, and there'd been so much like bullshit in the community at that time, and like the overarching VTuber thing was like becoming so full of like negativity. And like then the club came along and it was like a thing that was still VTubing and it was still good, but it was just a different way of going about how things had always been into that point. And like it reignited my love for it. And it was the whole thing where like, yeah, maybe I'm not involved in like the wider community, or maybe I choose to stay in the club, but like it's because of the fact that like the way that I do VTubing is so like different, and it's so, you know, you focused. It's not about me, it's about you, you know. And like that change of approach kind of reignited some people's passions for VTubing as a whole is such a good thing, you know. And it does feel like I'm really glad that I got to give that little spark. You made VTubing fun for me again. Well, that's what it's meant to fucking be. Like, it's meant to be fun. It's meant to be about like having a little Oshi that you can cheer on. You know, it's meant to be about, you know, knowing that someone's like there representing you and like fighting for you. But the thing is, like, VTubing fell into a fucking rut in some aspects, in my opinion, right? In some aspects, it fell into being formulaic. It felt like, you know, looking back, some aspects fell into a rut. Some parts, it felt like bad sex. It felt okay, you know. Some of it was like bad sex. You go through the motions, bish bash bosh. Yeah, sure. Am I going to finish? Yeah, sure. But is it going to be like, you know, there's a difference between finishing and finishing, you know? There's, you know, there's a big difference between the two, all right? There's a pretty fucking big difference, if you know what I mean, right? Like, you know? You're not, like... like... Alright, buddy, we know. Right, I see. Yeah, okay? So, like, there's a pretty big difference. So what can I say, alright? You know, what kind of... Sometimes, and I'm gonna say it, sometimes what the relationship needs, the bedroom life to spice it up, is you need you and whoever has the lucky privilege of getting to accompany you during whatever, to have a couple of glasses of wine, be a little unhinged, and see what fucking happens, you know? See if you can get a little bit tipsy and get some new impetus, you know? Like, a bit of new impetus prevents a bit of impotence, if you catch my drift. Right? I just dropped my chia seeds all over the kitchen floor. I'm so sorry. So I like to consider it that, you know? It's the little glass of wine that that, you know, that like gives you that little something new, that little bit of freshness. I'm so glad I got to be that, you know. And there I was wandering with no clue what I was doing, no knowledge, and I'm just like, hey, let's just do this like in a fun way. Let's do this your way. Let's do this a way where I grab the audience and say, you're the focus now, you know. It's like, hey, don't look at me, look at you. And even when you're looking at me, I'm not doing things for me. I'm doing things because I want to represent you guys. You know, like, that's the thing. The concerts, all that bullshit, it's not about me. It's about me doing it to represent you. Not necessarily because I want to do like big idol thing or something like that, but I want to do stuff that makes you guys proud. And I can say, hey, this one's for the Netherlings. This was the Netherlings doing this. This is me showing you guys off, you know? It's getting to like be a little champion for you guys and get to do that, you know? If it was doing concerts, fuck yeah, I'd do it. If it was doing cage fights, fuck yeah, I'd do it, you know? If it was like doing little gladiator fights against fucking lions and shit, I'd do that, you know? Not because of the fact that it's like stood in the middle of things or I want to turn around and be like, oh, I'm idle-woo. Like, it's not that. I want to turn around and be like, look upon them. The blood that I have spilled this day is in the name of the Netherlings. The lives that have been sacrificed are in the name of the Netherlings. The sand hath been wet with the blood of my Netherlings enemies, and thus their souls shall be recompense. Like, you know, it's that one, you know. Happy birthday, Uwu. That's the difference, you know. It's not about the me. It's like you know how like in the old times, if you wanted to like romance someone, you'd cut off their enemy's head and send it in a box to them with like a love letter. It's like that. Think of whenever I do this stuff, it's like me doing that for you guys. It's like me carving your enemies' heads off and like sending them to you in a box with like a rose attached to the top of it. Think of that. That's what I'm doing. Think it, that's the way I do it. Oh goodness. The fact that I can see multiple layers of characters doing that. Right. Like, it's that. It's like, hey, I cut their face off. This is a present. I'm like a cat leaving like little dead mice for you. That's oddly romantic, right? Right? I'm here for the odd romance. That's sweet, but next time I don't need their head. Well, that's fine. Don't worry about it. That's kind of dark but romantic. How? See? And resounding rise, the resounding and rising Netherling. Let's go. Good morning. Meet and greet was fun. I loved loading in and hearing you go, oh, you bitch. Low-key felt like I was yapping with an old friend. I begrudgingly admit our Incubus is a very sweet Incubus. Damn straight. And you were dressed so fancy, by the way. You were dressed so up for the occasion. Listen, darling, listen. I didn't think you'd need to dress up for me that much. But, well, hell. Let me just say, I'm very glad. I'm very, very glad. You know, I dare say that you were as well dressed as myself. It was really fancy. I loved seeing it, honestly. You had like you had such like a good look going on as well, with like the kind of almost like the like almost like the suit cut with like the like embroidery on the front, like fancy, very fancy. Loved it. But no, literally yapping like old people. It was great. Thank you, darling, and a big mwah. And cloudiness. Oh, you know what? I had a sudden realization. I think I like it when a man just can't shut up. Looks at you. Huh. Pupil? Netherling? What do these two men have in common? Wait a minute. I believe that your Oshis have something in common. Do you like pretty yappers that get super into particular subjects and won't shut up about them? Wait a minute. Oh, goodness. Right? Do you like yappy Oji-sans? Wait a minute. Oh, goodness. Thank you, darling. And a big mwah to you. Teehee. Oh, goodness. This is so good. Thank you, darling. You heckin' sweetie. And of course, Philly as well. Philly, thank you very much for the super. When the hell did you get so formal with my name, dear Kamiyoshi? It's still Philly. It's okay. Just shorten it. Don't worry. Okay, understood. Okay, I'll keep it at Philly. My goodness. Sometimes I go for like the full thing because the last name had like meaning, and I was like, okay, do we want to tag the meaning on because there was meaning on that? But then no, it's fine. You're Philly then. It's decided. Okay, Philly. Thank you, darling. And thank you for the super. Hey Zanny, my date says hi. Is your date behaving themselves? Is your date behaving themselves? Are they being good? They say the jellies are cute. Okay, don't try and win me over with compliments towards my jellies. Okay, you still have to prove yourself worthy of one of my jellies. Don't think that just happens. Okay. Don't think that just happened. Don't think you can just throw sugar at the problem and it goes away. All right, sugar melts in the rain. Although they do wonder about the mass kidnapping. It's cultural. Don't worry about it. It's cultural. Listen. If you listen. Okay. If you wish to court one of my jellies, you need to get used to this behavior. If you wish to court one of my netherlings, I'll expect you to have some cultural acceptance. All right. Maybe even convert to the culture yourself. All right. Listen, should they be concerned? No, they should not. In fact, they should start learning this if they intend to pursue a jelly. They need to be ready to have that cultural acceptance there. They will be expected to participate in the culture. They will be expected to be part of it. There will be questions. What about holidays? It's going to be an issue if they can't have holidays in the club. Okay? There's going to be an expectation there. I'm sorry. Do I walk into your house and not learn your culture? Do I not? There's going to if you're looking to join this family, you will be expected to integrate. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much, Nah. Thank you, darling. And of course, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you very much for the 10 gifted jelly ships. Thank you very much, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. And a giant mwah to you as well. Thank you very, very much. Mwah. You sweet little devil. Oh, goodness. Thank you very, very much. You are British, so historically speaking... Don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about. Listen. First of all, okay, not British, from the underworld. Okay. Let's not forget that. All right. Okay. We might be next to Britain, but you know, that's just because we influenced their culture a lot. And also, it makes sense, doesn't it, that the underworld is located geographically next to Britain? I mean, let's be real. Does that not make sense? Look at the behavior. Come on. Do you not think that? Look at the geography. come on, you know. It's the equivalent of like studying economics and seeing like inflation, you know. It's like, it makes sense. Exactly, right? Exactly. You need to show me that map of the world first, sir. Look, I can't. No. British people one step away from evil. They're next to each other, okay? Why do you think they... Okay, listen. Why do you think that so many demons are British in media, okay? Why do you think so many are? Okay, have you not noticed that in media, whenever there is a demon or a devil, it's usually played by a British man? Yeah? 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 You ever noticed that? You ever noticed? Thought so. There you go. Yeah, think about that for a second. Think about that. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, you've just had your answers made with facts and logic. Wait, he's got a point. Wait a minute. And Rogs as well, thank you for the 3 months, darling. Thank you for having me at the meet and greet today. I was a wrecking ball, but you're so patient with it. No, it was lovely, and I loved getting to see some of the amazing little game you made. It was fantastic. That was so cute. And the little, oh my goodness, the little art was so good. Thank you for sharing your passion with me, and I loved getting to see every single bit of it. Thank you, darling. Thank you so much. And of course, a vintage lunatic as well. Zanny, Netherlands, it's the day of me. It is my birthday. Happy birthday, darling. I sadly couldn't be a part of the meet and greet. That's fine. And I tell you, I'm learning a lot from you, and that I'm thankful for the club and the Netherlands. I'm thankful to have you in the club, darling. And of course, don't worry about doing the meet and greet thing as well. You know, I don't even worry about it. And of course, darling, don't come on, the tickets went so quick. But that's not the important part. The important part is it's your birthday. So happy fucking birthday to you. I hope you have a wonderful year ahead and so many good things happen. All right. Thank you for being part of the club, and I'm glad that you can start your the new year in the club with us as well. Hell yeah. And of course, happy birthday. Also, bruh, you did not min-max very well on like your birthday times. You're born like 20 days from Christmas, 19 days from Christmas. Like, bruh, that is not good timing, right? You get your birthday and people are going to roll the birthday presents expectation in with the Christmas presents expectation. Their budget is already going to be set for that. Like, bruh, you should have, could you not have been born earlier? Or I guess later? Like, bruh, I used to, dead ass, I had it, one of my teachers in school was born, like high school, was born on Christmas, right? So what she used to get every year was she would get her family giving her Christmas presents, and they'd just say they were her birthday presents as well. And there was like 1 year, dead ass, where she literally got a Christmas card that just had happy birthday as well written in it, by the way. And she was so pissed. She actually turned around and started telling people that her birthday was in the middle of summer because of the fact that she didn't want to just sit there and like feel like she was getting shortchanged by being born next to Christmas, like being born on Christmas. So like she was like, yeah, I just tell people my birthday's in like August something. I just moved it like 6 months. And I'm like, that's a mood. That's a mood, right? Valid crash out, right? Because she was like, I'm tired of getting my birthday presents in Christmas wrapping paper. And I'm like, fair, not even gonna lie. Fair, scammed by Christmas, literally. Valid, very valid. Very, very, very valid, right? Also, like, don't get me wrong, but like, I'm gonna say something a little controversial here. Christmas is like for seeing family and stuff, usually, right? And don't get me wrong, but if it's my birthday, the last thing I want to do is see family. Like, if it's my birthday, I don't want to be around weird Uncle John or some shit like that, you know? I don't want to be around, you know, like my dad's cousin Gary or some shit. I don't want to be around that. I want to sit there with a bunch of fucking uncles and aunts and stuff. Listen, I don't want to see great grandma Prudence looking like she's about to die any minute on the fucking sofa like a fucking dehydrated raisin. I don't want that shit. I want to get fucked up. I want to drink vodka. I want to do lemon sours. I want to get fucking blitzed, right? I want to sit there like, oh, what am I meant to do? Look at fucking Prudence there looking like any breath is going to be her fucking last? Like, I'm sorry. My days. Like she's looking like she remembers the fucking old American Civil War. You know, like she's turning around and remembers when the fucking redcoats were around. Like, my God, like I don't need to sit there and be like, oh yeah, that's great. That's great. Can't wait till I have one too many drinks on Christmas Day and cause grandma to cap it. Like, you know, what are you meant to do there, right? Never mind the Christmas family politics, okay? Because let's be real, it's always fucking politics whenever there's family there, okay? Uncle don't like someone's wife don't like someone else's thing, wife says that you gotta get me pregnant or build an extension on the house, so guess what? Uncle says, I'll get you pregnant, don't worry about it. Rather do that than have to deal with building an extension. You know, some shit like that. That last one's a true story, by the way. Anyway, yeah, no, like, don't want to deal with that. Don't want to deal with that, right? That's so real coming from December 27th. See, you get it. You fucking get it, right? You get it. You get it. That, and there are always fucking kids at Christmas. Kids. Do I want to have a birthday around children? Infants. Like, this is why you drop NyQuil in their bottles and just have them go to sleep early. Like, I'm not dealing with that. Like, telling you, right? Not. 1 second. NyQuil your kids. NyQuil your kids, okay? NyQuil your kids. That's what you need to do, all right? NyQuil your kids. It's easier, all right? You just deal with them. It's great. It's great, okay? It's what sometimes you just gotta turn around and get a little bit of you time, okay? And sometimes you time means some sleeping pills. Don't do that. Don't fucking give your children sleeping pills. Please don't. I am kidding. That is for the purpose of entertainment and humor. Do not do that. This is not an endorsement. Do not do that. Okay? Zaddy, no. Zaddy, no. Oh, goodness. Right. Oh, Zaddy, no. Zander disclaimer brand, right? And Vamp Stays, thank you very much for the super, darling. I'm glad I found the club after my first Kamiyoshi suddenly left the internet. If you know, you know. I felt so lost just going from Oshi to Oshi without really feeling it like I belonged anywhere. So thank you for giving me a place to belong. Oh, fuck yeah, darling. Fuck yeah. No, I think that, and I spoke to a few people about this last night. Losing an Oshi is always, and we're gonna have to talk, guys. We're gonna have to talk. Losing an Oshi is always something really difficult, and you know, when you do lose that Oshi, you know, there's always kind of that difficult transitory period where you are going to drift from, like, you know, that, like your Kamiyoshi, or, you know, if losing a Kamiyoshi is always really difficult because you end up drifting from Oshi to Oshi, but there's usually a reason why those people were Oshis and not, you know, Kamiyoshis to begin with. It's trying to find somewhere that fits. You know, it's a square peg in a round hole, and even if by some, you know, some magical something, how do I, you know, I've seen before, you know, you know, very similar individuals to deceased individuals suddenly reappear in a 3-month period or 6-month period after the Kami-Oshi died. You know, you know, sometimes the vibes aren't the same. Sometimes, you know, you miss the way that the community that you were at before was. Sometimes you find it difficult to vibe. Sometimes it's like trying to get a new relationship to work, you know, or maybe sometimes it's a situation where that person has come back and they're different, you know, and you have to question yourself and your relationship with, you know, that new community or something that you're looking at, and it's not quite the vibe for you, and it's always very difficult, you know, because obviously you have to try and find where you belong then. And I think that when you do find somewhere that eases that burden that you do feel passionate about, it's something worthy of treasuring and like holding on to very, very tight. It's a journey, and I think there is a certain level of healing that's necessary. And sometimes the healing comes from that new, quote unquote, new place that you find, you know, in a specific time lapse. And sometimes it comes from another place. Maybe maybe wherever you end up is where you need to be. But irregardless, it doesn't devalue the memory that you spent in that place that you were at originally. It doesn't devalue those memories in the slightest. In fact, if anything, it makes you cherish them more. It's just a thing where just because there's a parting of ways doesn't mean there's a parting of ideals, or a parting of memories, or a parting of belonging, or a parting of care, you know? I think that, you know, I personally, like, I think of it like bands, you know? There are bands that I like that have lost a member, and, you know, suddenly the music doesn't sound the same anymore. And just because the music doesn't sound the same doesn't mean I don't still like the band. It doesn't mean I don't still like what they do. Did I prefer it back when, you know, the old drummer was there? Well, yeah, sure, because I loved the way that he used to hit snares and hi-hats. I used to love the way that he would always have these, like, innovative little riffs in there, you know? And yeah, sure, maybe the new work doesn't hit the same, but that still doesn't mean I'm not going to listen to the old stuff, or maybe even listen to the new tracks occasionally and have a couple that I like. But it doesn't change the way that I feel about things, and it doesn't devalue their old music. And I think that people forget that, and sometimes they don't realize that we on the other side do see that, and it's a way of being, you know. I know that it's a difficult experience, but the fact that you were able to find a place to belong is something that's valuable, you know. It's the classic, forgive me for getting a little bit biblical, but like, it's the classic, not all who wander are lost, you're just looking for the right place. You know, you're not lost, you're searching. I think that's a big difference, you know? So yeah, there you go. Sorry. I know that, like, it's what, again, that's one of those topics that, like, we're told to not really talk about, or to be very, very careful around. And I tend to handle it with all the tact of a sledgehammer. So, you know, I tend to handle it with all the tact of a sledgehammer being wielded by a gorilla. But like, but sometimes you just got to be emotional about it and say what needs to be said, you know. Like, hell yeah. You know, hammer. Hell yeah. And Vintage Lunatic, thank you for the 13 months, darling. I made 13 months in the club my birthday. Party in 𝓂𝓚𝓾. My dad's got me a tray of cheesecake and vanilla ice cream. Want some? Yes. Yeah, can I have some cheesecake? Deadass. Oh, I would love some cheesecake. Some cheesecake would be Incubus in about now. I would love that. Thank you, darling. Let's go. But I think what you said was tactless. You worded it wonderfully. Well, true, but I also know that, like I always try and be, like, careful when I engage in things that are going to be a little bit sensitive for people, right? It's VTubing. If I handle something tactfully, someone will scream, cry, and pull their hair out. If I handle things untactfully, someone will scream, cry, and pull their hair out. If I handle things perfectly, someone will scream, cry, and pull their hair out. like, listen, no matter how I play the cards, someone's gonna be like, he did what? And, like, you know, you're gonna go from there, right? So you know what? I might as well add the disclaimer that I'm doing it the Zanny way beforehand, so no one gets any misnomers that, like, you know, there's gonna be nothing but screaming and crying. And name not available. Thank you for the 5 gifted jellies as well. Thank you for the 5 gifted jelly ships, darling, and a big mwah to you. And as well as Alia, thank you for the 5 gifted jelly ships as well. Thank you, darling. We need to play the game at some point. Fuck. And Ramacan as well. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Why, thank you, darling. Bonk, bonk. I have been bonked. Teehee. And Rosella, thank you for talking about moving on in a fan's perspective. It was hard the first few months, but Netherbrand has become my new home. Thank you. No, I get that. I get that, right? And like, how do I phrase this? There are usually like a handful of ways that you can like deal with things from a fan's perspective. Like there are the ways that it's handled perfectly, and like, you know, the moving on is dealt with, and like, you know, where whoever mysterious being ends up is there. How can I phrase this? I always feel very bad for how do I put this? We're gonna use the music analogy now, and I'm gonna use this very carefully. I always feel very bad for fans of a band when the bassist leaves and joins a new band and becomes cringe. I always feel very bad when one of the members joins a new band and becomes cringe. I always feel very, very bad for the supporters of the bassist when that happens, because sometimes your heart kind of genuinely goes out to them, and you realize that like they're kind of being put through it a little bit. Yeah. I have a lot of sympathy for that, like a lot of sympathy. I can relate to it a lot in things in my life, in my existence. So like, I don't know. Specifically becomes cringe. Well, what am I listen. What am I meant to say? You know? What like, I use the word cringe for everything, and I don't mean cringe in like that I'm cringe but I'm free cringe culture kind of way, you know? like that vibe, okay? I mean cringe with a capital C. That's like, go. My days. And of course, Ivy, thank you very, very much for the silver as well. I don't know if it counts as losing an Oshi, but drifting away from an Oshi because you realize their worldview differs from yours and watching them feels wrong. No, I get that as well. You can drift away, or even just if you start noticing behavior patterns that you don't like, because it takes time to get to know someone. And like, it is... Just because you have an Oshi doesn't mean you have to ignore the red flags. Just because your Kami Oshi is someone that you have a differing worldview from doesn't mean you have to stop watching them. But what matters more than their worldview is their behavior. If you start seeing them do things that doesn't align with how you believe a good person, or even just like your compass sort of like lens to you, should act, it's not illegal to go, well, their behavior doesn't really resonate with me and I don't really vibe with that. If Zander Netherbrand, who prided himself on being homegrown, Netherlings first, fuck whatever's popular, I'm gonna do whatever's me, suddenly begins jumping on every single fucking trend, starts doing whatever, starts immediately like being a really cringe fucking clout chaser, and immediately starts being like, oh my god, I'm like doing a bunch of like fucking weirdo ass ladder climbing bullshit, right? Then like, you better fucking ditch me. You better fucking ditch me the moment I do that shit. You better leave. You should leave. Like, current Zander would want you to do that, okay? Current Zander is like, okay, like, yeah, that ain't you, right? Help, that was I dropped. See it fucking hits. Like, as soon as that shit starts happening, you're like, alright, peace, I'm out. Peace. Listen, this jelly's packed a case. Oh, look, I found the fucking doors. Hey, look, it's the doors. I found the doors, guys. They're over there. It finally happened. Oh, goodness, right? Oh, goodness gracious. That would be instant. They're like, hey, I ain't about this. Good night. Goodbye. It's like, look, the doors. The doors suddenly appeared. In other news, Zander Netherbrand died and was replaced by Zander Netherbrand of First Stage Productions. Right? I think that there's a very clear distinction in my mind between like Zander and Zanny, if you catch my drift. Like there's a very there's Zander, and then there's Zanny, you know. What is your work, 𝓂𝓸𝓼? I would use that when you misbehave, right? Like there's Zander, and then there's, you know, doors are shut, we're in the club. All right, it's Zanny time. So let me tell you about how they're stealing the fucking foreskins and turning them into beauty cream products for the fucking 1%. Let me tell you, because I'll tell you what, fucking the lady from wherever is stealing the lady from Aliens, the one that played Ripley, is stealing the foreskins and turning them into creams to anti-age. There we go. Oh, my days. My fucking days. Right. Sir. Sigourney Weaver, that's it. Sigourney Weaver. Oh, goodness. I had to look back at the audio when I saw the allegedly. Oh, goodness gracious. Right? See? Different beasts. My days. And of course, Hano, thank you very much for the 5 gifted membies, Hano. Thank you very, very much, darling. Cheers to you. And of course, much, much, much love. All right. Thank you so, so very much. Cheers to you, Hano. Thank you for the 5 gifted jelly ships. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 as well. Thank you very, very much for the gifted memby. Thank you very much. And of course, those who have received the jellydom, welcome aboard. As well as Clockwork Meg. Thank you very much for the super. Thank you very, very much, Clockwork. It's natural to grieve change, especially when that change involves loss. It's not wrong to go through that and take time to settle into the new. Exactly. I think just because you've experienced loss within a fandom doesn't mean that loss stops you from positive experiences or even just changing the way that your opportunities are dealt to you moving forward. I think that's probably the best way to describe it. You know, even if it's difficult, shutting the door on a fandom or kind of having to move on because it's over doesn't mean goodbye forever. And I think people need to remember that, like, they are the ones that make up the fandom. You know, you guys are the ones that make the fandom, the culture. Maybe the Oshi influences it, but at the end of the day, you guys get the final say on what you create, and it's all up to you. You do your thing, and everyone else follows. You take the lead, they follow. I don't think it's ridiculous to say that. I think that actually it's more than fair. And I think that when something doesn't fit you anymore, there's no harm in being like, you know, there's no harm in being like, you know, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, I'm gonna go from here because this ain't my vibe anymore, you know? You know, that's the thing. It stings, you know. Oh, of course it stings. It sucks, you know. But at the same time, just because it's bad doesn't mean you have to shut the door to new experiences, you know. You don't have to shut the door to new experiences forever just because of the fact that something bad has happened, you know. Yeah, you're I guess I'm trying to say you're allowed to move on. That's you're allowed to move on, and you don't have to hold yourself hostage to something. Anyway, listen, I ain't a fucking therapist. I'm just a silly little guy. Let's get some fucking house flipper on the beat, shall we? All right, where's my house flipper too? After all, I have yapped for like an hour and a half, which is fucking powerful for me. I'm gonna have to start setting timers to like turn this into like not full yap streams, because honestly, I need to play the game streamer. I'm actually telling myself you need to kind of low-key play the game streamer. You need to low-key play the game. You need to start setting your ass a timer. You need to beat yourself into doing that. Where is House Flipper 2? I've lost it. I do this every single time. I always lose where House Flipper is in my Steam. I always lose where House Flipper is in my Steam. I always do it. And it's alphabetical, so it shouldn't be a problem. It's H. It's the one before S. Wait, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P, Q, R, S. That's a lot further from M. It's H. It's the one before... A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. It's the one before I. There we... Fuck. Fuck. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't fucking look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Why are you looking at me? Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I found it. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't perceive me right now. Don't perceive me. I'm dyslexic. I'm dyslexic. I'm dyslexic. If you laugh at my disability, I'm gonna tell Twitter. Mwah. And nade. Hey, nade. Whooshy. Right back at you, Cozy Casey. Mwah. Oh, goodness. Don't do it. I'll tell Twitter. They'll get you. They'll get you. Points and laughs. You will not keep getting away with this. You will not keep getting away with this. Don't do it. Don't do it. If you just laugh in the vicinity of that joke, you'll get got. All right. Let's do some House Flipper, which is just yapping, but with me doing things. Da 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 ba da ba da. Let's go over to House Flipper. Do. Let's go over to House Flipper. Let's go over to House Flipper. Hi, VOD gang. Hi. Hi, VOD gang. Hi. Mwah. Hi. I have so many Netherlings in VOD gang. Do. VOD gang are sweeties, and this one goes out to you. Hi, VOD gang. Mwah. Oh, goodness. And Zoya, thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you for the gifted jellyship, darling. Mwah. Thank you very, very much. And Cloudiness as well. The Netherling is watching you. Oh. Netherling hitting the nether stare like. Do. If I'm feral now, imagine how I'm going to be in the ASMR later. Do. Dee da ba. Oh dear. Be afraid. Be very afraid. Oh, of course, we're back at my little apartment. I need to figure out to put some... I need to put some pictures on the walls. Looks too much like a single-man apartment. We need to make this place look a little bit more homely. But also, we need to get back to working on that lovely little club that we own. The one which was the formerly dirty laundromat. I forgot about that. Yeah. Be afraid. Be very afraid. Please. Oh, this was like the little... Okay, so we were doing a little bit of design to make Club Netherbrand, essentially. Oh, hey. I forgot this was here. I forgot to... Oh, let me... Oh, did I miss the Streamlabs? Let me check. Here we go. Okay. Annalika, thank you very much for the Streamlabs. Good morning, Zanny and the Jellies. I hope the Netherlings have been having an amazing time with the meet and greets. Though I may not be around this time. This time around. I will eventually get a meet and greet with you, and I cannot wait for that day. Damn straight. I cannot wait to run into you two, darling. Okay? No, the meet and greets have been fantastic, and I've loved getting to run into everyone. So a big mwah to you, and of course all of the jellies as well. Thank you, darling. Sorry that takes a little bit. The Streamlabs hasn't been doing the pop-up this time around. I think it's down right now, so it's not hitting the pop-ups. Hey. All right, let's go. And of course, happy Karen as well. Thank you very, very much for the 1 month. Hey, Zanny, it's my 1 year anniversary as a jelly. Thank you for all the strength you give me. I can't support you much, but Except I do silly doodles, but I do mess. You turn up the stream, that's plenty. You guys, you know the rules. You turn up the stream, that's plenty. That's all I need. That's all I need. I need the source, Zanny. It's Meosophis. I believe you can head over to my hashtag Netherbliss, and it's on there. Meosophis is the artist. They did this. They want to see Ash and I kiss. They want to see Ash and I kiss a lot. I think I'm winning in this picture, though. Do you guys think I'm winning? I think I'm winning. I look like I'm the one winning. You know, from the looks of it. Because I've got the hand pinned down here, which is definitely a win on my part, you know. He might have like a finger on the collar, but I feel like the finger on the collar is more like, you know, because the eyes are glowing, which to me, it's looking like he might have already, you know, like, it looks like I'm winning here, you know. Like, he's down for it, but I think I'm definitely winning. Right? I think he's letting me win, but I also think I was going to win anyway. That's the look that I'm getting from this. That's my interpretation. Like, I'm winning, or, you know, he's letting me win, but I think I would have won anyway. That's the wrong color. That's the right color. There we go. Now the Netherlings wanted the art. The first time I saw this note, I mistook Hash's halo for antlers. Somehow, furry detected. Hee hee. All right. So we've got this nice little setup for the room here. I'm actually really glad with how this is done. I think a glass door here would go down really well. I kind of want to have like some sort of glass door. Something that's like not like a bedroom door, but I'd like something that is kind of a glass bathroom door. Like the sauna door could be really nice here if we play our cards right. I actually think the sauna door could make a really nice bathroom door. Like, technically, it's a little bit on the thinner side, but again, I think we could do something really nice with this. So if we drop the sauna door here, no, actually, if we quickly change the style on the sauna door. So I'm thinking that what we'll do is we'll change the color to ebony, because again, that's going to fit better. We'll change the material on the actual glass. Could we make this smoked glass? Ew. 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 Can I get a closer look at that? Yeah, no, that's kind of gross. Sorry, I'm opinionated, but like, I'd rather we just tint the glass with like, I don't know, get some more intense black. Oh, maybe like, oh no, let's go with like a black tint to the glass, right? Not as pretty as I though. As I thought. True. I thought the smoked glass would be prettier. You know. What we'll do though is we will change the material on the from coated metal to brushed aluminium, and then what we'll do is we could make it a steel. We'll make it steel on there, and then we'll change the. Oh no! Don't give me that. Okay. That'll work. And then what we can do is we can build around the sauna door that we want here. Because I think that what I want to do is I want to create a frame to the door, but I also want to make it so that, you know, it feels like it's an actual, like, glass. I know it's technically my bathroom, so it's a glass door on my bathroom. But also, like, it's a glass door on my bathroom. Who cares? You know? Like, I like the idea of a glass door, so I'm getting it. There we go. It looks good. Right, I'm thinking we could paint the wall as well. Keep the wall from to match. We kind of extend the little frame around the top. kind of extend the frame around the top, make it look good. We can have the door open here. The bathroom looks really nice and natural. Obviously, we'll have to paint the ceiling something, but like, you know, nobody's going to come up in here anyways. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's nice. Plus, I have a sword. This is great. I have a sword. The balcony view is really nice as well. So, like, we can kind of vibe with that. We've got the outside. Like, it should be good. Gives a good view. Exactly. Though I do think tinting the glass might be a good move. Maybe milked glass could be good. Maybe the milked glass? That's just, it's too white. It's too white. I think the smoked glass might be better. You know what? Smoked glass, but we'll change the handles to steel. I'm thinking that might be like the way to do it, you know? What if we take glossy painted wood, and then we also take the details from steel to like sandblasted steel. Oh, well, now it just looks ugly. What about we change that from... Why, give me metal. Give me metal. Let me have metal. Why don't you let me have metal? I want metal. Give me metal. I'll take plastic. What if I take plastic? There we go. Okay, you know what? That works. That works. There we go. There we go. Okay, that works. That works. Okay, there we go. There we go. That took a surprising amount of effort to get right. Okay, what we'll do though is we will paint up all of here, right? Looks good. Looking good. Looking good. Duplicate. No. 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 Can we change the style? Okay, nice. Now, I got a little scared then. I got a tiny bit scared, but we made it, okay? Now what we'll do is we will get some of the black tile that we've got laying somewhere around here. Oh, the wood. Let's use the old wood. Oh, this will be really good. Okay. What if we use the old wood? Oh. To do this. And then... That's nice. That's nice, right? The wood? Yeah? I kind of think that we might want to get rid of the paneling on this wall. Do you think this wall might look better without the paneling? Because, like... we could take that and then grab the... Velvet Tea, thank you for the 14 months as well, darling. Thank you very, very much. We could take the paneling, right? Replace it with this. Oh. I'm kind of seeing the potential there. It does cut weirdly, but so what we'll do is we'll put the panels back. But like, see if we can make the panels slot in a little bit differently. Like that. Because if the panels are behind them, it's going to make it look a little smoother. There we go. That's better. That's better. Perfect. Perfect. And, Gapips? Hey, Agapit, thank you for the 2 months. I just wanted to pop in and say, it was so lovely to meet you. It was my first ever meet and greet, and I'm glad it was. Oh, darling, thank you so much. And I recognize you from your profile picture. The little puppies, the little nether sea graves, great graves seamen. Either way, the puppies. I recognize you. Thank you, darling. Mwah. Yeah, it needs the panels. It definitely needs the panels for sure. What? People who work on a ship are called seamen, right? They're at sea. They're men at sea. Seamen. What do you... Huh? Sorry, your mind's in the gutter? Wild Dio, right? Right? Listen, I don't know what your vibe is. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's try and furnish this place a little bit as well. It's more than in the gutter, unfortunately. Oh, I'm so sorry for you. Hee hee. Oh no, whatever will we do? Let's see, we've got that, and just trying to make my kitchen look a little bit lived in. Yeah, I like that. I like that. And Faded Harmonies, thank you very much for the 1 month. And of course, thank you for the smile, darling. Cheers. And Cloudiness, one day I will meet Zanny too, when there are enough tickets for everyone, or at 3 a.m. in front of my bed. But I might actually freak out. One or the other, right? There's options. There's always options. The 3 a.m. in front of the bed one is pretty good. But no, I'm pretty sure it's not really much of a secret that there's probably going to be like another opportunity to do this in 2026. Like, I think we're kind of past the point where where it would be seen as like twee for us to be like, oh, well, you know, ha 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 ha. Because like, I'm not like confirming anything because there's nothing to confirm. But like, it seems pretty obvious to me that like, you know, that with how this is done, there is no reason why, from a corporate perspective, it would not be good for this to be done again. You know, obviously there's logistical things that are going to be sorted out, but like at the same time, to me, having all of this done, having like, you know, these sellout options, having done all of the stuff that has been done, like there's no real logical reason for it not to have the opportunity to be run, you know, to have it run back, you know, to have it a run it back moment. There we go. What we'll do is we'll fix the ceiling a little bit as well. There we go. I hope it can be a bit smoother. I say, oh yeah, well, you know, there's gonna be those teething issues just initially because of the fact it's like the first time, you know. Hopefully you guys will get a little bit of warning the next time we run this before you guys get pulled into the room and you're like, it's an incubus. It's an incubus. Kill it. You know, like, don't get me wrong, but like, honestly, everything like seems to be pretty good, you know. We'll sell out the tickets even faster next time. The scary thing is I don't doubt you. The scary thing is, like, you guys will be like, oh, well, you know? Because, like, there were way more tickets than the Anime Impulse meet and greet. There were way, way more. I mean, like, way, 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 way more. And, like, the Anime Impulse one, there was, like, less than half. And it was, like, 40 minutes. And there was, like, over 3 times the amount. And you guys did it in, like, 2 hours. Less than 2 hours. So, like, I don't doubt that. Not gonna lie. Like, you know? The site broke so it couldn't be sold faster. Exactly. Don't ever doubt us. See, it's the jelly horde, you know? I have you in the prisoner at the meet and greet tomorrow. Oh, nice, nice. Liron's a little sweetie. He's a good boy. I think you should fear the Netherlings. Listen, I don't fear the Netherlings. The Netherlings are always going to keep me safe, all right? But, like, my days, horror. You guys are little horrors. And Rosella, thank you for the super. Zanny, can you tell Mane-san to cap at 60,000 tickets? Oh, if only, right? If only. Like, oh, Mane-san, can we please cap at, like, 60,000? Guys, can I be in the group call next time we gang up on a website? Like, my days. You know, let's use some of the wooden boards down here against this back wall, actually. I think that might be a good move. What if I bite off a chunk of your horns? Don't do it. Don't do it. I need those. Oh, that looks really good. Oh, that looks really, really good, actually. That looks great. I like that. I kind of like that some of the building materials are shared between the upstairs and the downstairs. Here we go. We'll line these up. I like that. That gives this area a little more flavor. We love coherent design choice, right? It's fancy. Fancy! Yummy horns. Yummy horns. Please don't bite the horns. I'm using them as a hammock. Exactly. See, the horns are in use. Yeah, just remember to breathe, and I'll give you a chill time. Don't you worry. All right, I think this is the main area almost done, you know? I mean, we need to, like, polish up these little bits here and stuff like that. But again, we always add the polish on towards the end. So, you know, it's like you get the base stuff done first, and then you add the little bits of polish afterwards. Because that way you can just do that, and that'll be good. And totally a duck, totally a duck. Thank you very, very much for the super, darling. I just wanted to thank you again for doing the online meet and greet. It was so lovely to meet you, and I'm excited to have a new project to work on. The crochet warlord doll is now underway. Wonderful. Oh, I'd love to see the finished result. Okay, I cannot wait. Okay. All the best, darling. Thank you so, so much as well. I really appreciated you getting to show off all of your little works. Like, it was so cool to see. So thank you for coming out and seeing me as well. You would not believe how much I appreciate it. So a big mwah to you, darling. Big mwah. My goodness gracious me. Teehee. My little jellies. My little jellies. And hey, Sprite VA as well. Thank you for the 6 months. Hi, Zanny. It's really been 6 months. I'm getting old now. It was really, really lovely to meet you. Oh, hell yeah. No, it was lovely to meet you too. And getting to hear about your work was so cool as well. I'm so glad that you've been getting into things and you've been, like, getting into voice acting. It's fantastic to see. Like, thank you so much. Like, the fact that you were able to, you know, have that experience and kind of go with what worked for you and, like, what you enjoyed, it was really nice. And it was just really nice to get to hear, you know, like, you were making those strides and, like, through the club you'd had the ability to find your passion. It's fantastic, you know. Oh, that's good. I like that. Okay. Nice. Now what we'll do is we'll clean up the walls a little bit. And this should be a decent office. Can we get, like, a good red? I think we need a good red. Oh, we can get custom color wood panels? Ooh, wait, bookmark those. I didn't know we unlocked those. Oh, let's go. Custom color. Let's have, like, a ruddy purple. Oh, I like that. I'm kind of curious to see how that looks. That might be really, really good. Oh, I actually really like that way. Oh, that's a nice color, right? Right. Like, that's really nicely balanced out. I like how purple that is. I painted some of the hallway. Oopsie. I thought it would stop at the door. Oh, that's good. Oh, I like that. I like that. Oh, I like that. Oh, woke up late today. Hello, Zeddy in the Netherlands. Hi, hi. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, by the way, I didn't tell you what Netherbrand did. Wait, I didn't tell you what Netherbrand did. You won't believe what Netherbrand did when I woke up this morning. You won't believe. Okay, so Netherbrand stayed over last night, right? Because she came to visit, right? And, like, you won't believe what she did when I woke up this morning, right? Okay, so like, I wake up, I get out of bed, and it's like 9 o'clock, right? So I, like, roll out of bed, and I, like, you know, I'm doing the thing, and I go into my kitchen, and I'm like, why do I smell something cooking? And I'm like, I smell something cooking, but what do I smell? What the fuck? Like, it was like, no, it's like 10. I was like, I smell something cooking, and I, like, walk in, right? And, like, I'm like, huh, like, what, did she make breakfast? And I, like, look, and I'm like, the oven's on, and, like, she's in, like, the bathroom or something, right? So I'm like, huh, and I look, and it's not breakfast. The oven's on, and I'm like, huh, that's weird. I you know, like, you don't normally use the oven for, like, breakfast, you know? And, like, she comes in, and she goes, okay, hi, and I'm like, hi, Ma, and she's like, so, okay, and I'm like, what are you cooking? And she's like, Oh, okay. So I know you're going to Japan and you don't want to, and you've got like and you had some food in the fridge. So I've meal prepped for you for like the next few days. So there's a lasagna in the oven that's like gonna go in the fridge once I'm done. Okay. There's already some meatballs in the fridge that I've made, and I've put them in some Tupperware. And also there's some meat there ready to go. So like you've got dinner for the next 4 days. You're leaving in a couple, so put this one in the freezer, and then when you're back, you can unfreeze it so you don't have to go to the grocery store straight away. I'm like, did you just meal prep me for the next like 3-4 days? But I didn't ask you to do this. She's like, yeah, but like I wanted you to be on top of things, and you've been really busy. And I'm like, that's really sweet, thank you, Mom. Like, you know, like Mother Brand, like look at Mother Brand, right? She's like, listen, I needed to make. She's like, I don't see you much, so I just wanted to make sure that you were eating right. And I'm like, okay. Maybe she didn't trust you to eat. Literally, she was like, I want to make sure you're eating right. And I'm like, yeah. It makes sense, you know, with all the going to the gym and everything. And like, don't get me wrong, I've been putting on some decent muscle. Like, I've been doing my thing. But also, like, I get it. I wouldn't trust me to eat right either. Like, legitimately, I would not trust me to eat right. Oh, we need a thinner door. I'm in the rizz of it, everybody knows. Hey, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you very much for the super. Mother love. Right, she's such a parent. I'm like, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, parent. There we go. Oh. What is this? Oh, is it like a security camera? Oh no, it's like a regular camera. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, old bath. The bathroom needs to be cleaned and renovated. All right. So, it's probably been a while since someone cooked for you. Like a few years. like a while. I think the last person who like cooked for me was like Netherfriend's mother. I think that was like the last time. Because like, I think it was Netherfriend's mother was like the last person who cooked for me. Bro, please tell us lasagna is good. I ain't even gonna lie. I got a bit of a confession. Like, low key, she was like, you know, put it in the refrigerator when it's done. Low key, I took it out and like snuck a piece immediately, and then put it in the and then like left it to cool and put it in the refrigerator. Like, I snuck a piece straight away. It was good. It was good. Like, I ain't even gonna lie. Like, I was like, I don't want. I know you told me to wait, but I'm gonna sneak a piece straight away. Like, you know what? Like, I don't think you can blame me. Okay, we've got the club. Wait, there's something dirty out there. Wait, I see dirt. I see dirt. Wait, Netherlings, I see dirt. Oh, ew. Oh, I can't. Ew. Better. Okay. Entryway to Club Netherbrand. Waiting area. Red carpet. Red carpet. Red carpet. Come inside. Boom. Inside the club. Into club. Right. Oh, we need to throw on the neon. Go to the back room. Go to the little office. Flip on the neon. Here we go. Club's open for business. I do love how we've done the neon here. It carries really nicely. Inside, we got the neon. Very nice. We got the little entry bit from like the din 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 bit at the beginning, right? We've got that. Okay. Got some tables here for patrons. We got like we got some bits here. We got this bit here, right? Club Netherbrand is real? What do you mean it's always real? Where do you think I live? Wait a minute, where do you think I live? course Club Netherbrand's real. I live there. An apartment? Yeah, where do you... Right. Right, I live in an apartment, yes. Yes, I live in an apartment in the human world. However, like... Club Netherbrand is like the extra dimensional little pocket dimension that is mine. Of course it's real. It's my own little pocket dimension. I thought you lived in a lamp. Wrong talent. I'm the twunk Incubus. You're thinking of the twink genie. Okay. One of them is purple and has horns, and the other one is a twink that people seem to like the feet of. I really like this room setup, not gonna lie. That's good. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Let's get some white paint. I think we should paint the hallway white. Like, I know that's, like, very boring, but I feel like back areas of the club, white hallway. Or maybe some darker... Ooh, the black iron tiles might be really nice, actually. Ah, wait, I kind of fuck with these. Can we get the big blocky versions of these? But then increase the cut pattern. Oh, this will be nice. Bruh. I'm so glad that we were able to have, like, that weird mature talk, like, at the very start of stream. Not gonna lie. Like... I'm really glad. I see another reason why I'm so proud of the club. Like, being able to have the thing of, like, you're allowed to move on from an Oshi if they're fucking cringe. Like, I don't know. I feel like that's some of those talks that, like, low-key kind of help define the club, you know? Oh my gosh, these look so good. Wait, wow. These actually look really good on the back walls. Another thing I love about this place. Hell yeah. You should never be forced to tolerate cringe. Oh, that's so good. I like this. Oh, look at that. Oh. Oh, I like this. It feels very intimidating. Like, I know it looks a little emo, but it's very intimidating to have, like, a hallway filled with black tile. You know? And it feels like it's really on the club's vibe as well. Because, you know, if a human gets dragged to the back area of the club, or, like, a tourist gets dragged here, it's probably because they're getting shot. So, you know. Makes sense. If you're back here, it should look intimidating, because you're probably going to be shot. Shout out that person who immediately came into the chat yesterday and needed to be shot because they were LARPing as a fucking Left 4 Dead character. What the fuck was that? You know what? Let's use the tile in here. Oh, that actually looks way, way better. Man, I need you to know you ruined my vocabulary. I almost said pleek to my friend. Okay, but that's from Glee. Where it's like, pleek, 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 pleek. Like, you know, where she's like, I'm gonna make it. No, you don't understand. I'm gonna do the thing. They're like, oh, most people only get 4 bars. You have 16, and you fucked it up twice. And she's like, no, this was gonna be my big break. Pleek, please, please, please. Pleek. Oh no, it's from Glee. Yeah, sorry, it's from Glee. It's from the end of Glee. Sorry, my bad. I meant Glee. Just like pleek. That's from Glee. It is from Glee. It's from like the end of Glee, with like the mean girl from Glee, where she like gets her like where she like fucks everyone over so she can get her like big break at the end, and like. She like is like the one who's like, you know, she's gonna make it because she's like the fucking star, right? But then when it comes to her doing her actual audition for like the Broadway show, she was like, oh, I'm destined to be in all that bullshit, right? Because she's like fucked everyone over to get to that point. She fucking chokes the audition, and she like ends up like asking, because she starts singing, she does like 4 bars, and then she like forgets the words or like hits a bad note, and she's like, oh, can I start again? And they're like, yeah, sure. And she like starts again, and she does like another like she gets like 8 bars in, she's like, oh, can I start again? And they give her like 16, and they're like, oh, can I start again? I fucked it up twice. I'm like, no, this is an audition. Most people get 8 bars to like do their song so we can hear their singing voice. You just got 16. Like, you don't get, no, you fucked up twice back to back. Like, no. And she's like, no, this was meant to be my big break. Pleek, pleek, pleek. And she like, wait, she's like, please, please, pleek. Like, and then they turn the stage lights off, and she's just stood there alone. Man, I've never seen Glee. It's not really worth the watch. I'ma say it. It's not really worth the watch. There's like 3 memeable moments in there, but it ain't worth it. Like, I was very much like, okay, I'm gonna be real. All right, I have a small confession to make. I never watched Glee, but I would always catch the tail end of episodes because of the fact that like Glee always used to be on before one of my favorite shows. So like, I was like, bruh, I guess I'm gonna catch the last 10 minutes when I get home from like fucking high school or whatever early. I always end up like just sort of catching it. So yeah, no, never watched it. Always would catch the last like few minutes because I'd get home just before like my favorite, like my show at the time that I was like fucking with was good, right? Never saw it, right? No, again, not really worth it. I was too young and unfamiliar with the rest of the show to know Glee. Yeah, again, not really worth it. Although Glee was like in that sort of like weird time slot as well, where like on major networks, it was competing with Desperate Housewives. So Desperate Housewives was one of those shows which like won the ratings war back in like the early 2000s, mid 2000s. It like dominated the ratings war. So it was a show that was like made, I believe, by AMC and like, or no, ABC, and like it was just winning the ratings war on like everything. So that was actually the show that it was like right after. Yeah, I remember you saying this. Right. So it was like, it dominated the ratings war, but the biggest thing about that show was the fact that it actually managed to hit one of the really rare things. And it was actually like a female-centric show that had like a very large male viewer base, which is so fucking weird that like, that almost never happens, right? It's kind of, it was a female-centric show, but it was interesting enough to maintain, like, a very large male viewership. And, like, that's just really interesting, because that almost never happens, you know? Yeah, you almost never see that, right? Because, like, it's one of those weird ones where, like, you know, normally they find a target core demographic, right? But in this specific instance, you know, the gays. I love how the cast is either now rather successful, in prison, or no longer with us. Bruh, listen, if we're talking about people... How do I phrase... You know what? I'm going to say it. I'm going to say this. You know what? Hold me back. If you want to talk about casts from shows from the 2000s being in prison, we can't not mention fucking Smallville. If anyone remembers Smallville, if anyone remembers fucking Allison Mack from Smallville, who ended up like joining a fucking cult and becoming like the co-leader of a cult that was like fucking branding people. Like, if anyone remembers her, right, she joined fucking Ixiom or whatever and like was like branding people and like trafficking them. And by the way, I don't have to put up allegedly on this. She got convicted for it. I don't have to hold allegedly up on this one. This is like true. Yeah, yeah. I don't need to allegedly this one. This one's real. Bruh. When your VTuber Oshi starts a cult, but it actually ends up being a successful cult. That's why I gotta look up. There's a whole ass rabbit hole with that shit. There's a whole ass rabbit hole. That's insane, right? You go from being on TV one week to running a cult the next. Yeah, it was really popular in celebrity circles and it marketed itself as a self-improvement thing. Like Scientology? Like Scientology? That one, yeah. Don't mind me. So, I don't know what Scientology is about. Alright, let me explain to you what Scientology is about. Y'all want to know about Scientology? Let's talk about Scientology. Alright. Alright. So, there were these aliens, right? And these aliens were, like, running from, like, a galactic war. And there were these higher intelligent beings, right? And when they died, their souls went into stones, okay? And the souls went into stones. And these evil galactic beings that were chasing after the aliens, the aliens on their ship came to Earth, right? The aliens on their ship came to Earth. And the evil aliens, to try and kill the good aliens forever, ended up, and for those who don't know, I did actually go to, like, for those who don't know this story, when I was in university, I did actually go to a Scientology thing because they were offering free food to students who wanted to check them out. So I went for free food. So the aliens dropped the soul stones. The evil aliens dropped the soul stones of the good aliens into a volcano, right? So they dropped the soul stones into a volcano to try and destroy them. But what that did was it released the souls from the soul stones, and the soul stones, some of them were destroyed, but some of them went down into the earth, right? And became like dinosaur bones and shit. Or like alongside the fucking dinosaur bones and shit. And pretty much some of the souls of the aliens express themselves and we carry the souls, some of the special people in this world, some of us, not all of us, only the people who pay them enough money, carry the souls of the aliens inside of us. So when they use they go back to the past lives and shit. That's why everyone who pays enough fucking money is a special snowflake, and like goddess of the wind or some shit like that, or like god of fire, or like Xanu the ancient emperor of some shit. That's why everyone gets to be something special. That's why everyone sounds like they get to be an OPOC. So like so that's why, essentially. So like when you go back, that's why everyone's like, I am 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, goddess of the winds, or some shit like that. Like the idea of that is that like all of them are like the special ones. So if you're like special, and have given them enough money. You're like one of the special ones, right? So that's it. So yeah. Isn't the guy who created Scientology actually a professor? So that's L. Ron Hubbard. That's Professor L. Ron Hubbard. Yes, the guy was a dude. I actually know very little about him. I know that there's like a large part, but I only stay. I gotta be real. I wasn't paying too much. Attention during the intros because they had free food, and not even gonna lie, I fucked with the free food so fucking hard. Like they had a catering team. They hired a caterer for that, and I ain't even gonna lie. When you're a uni student, you ain't had a good meal in like 3 weeks, and like, you know, they're offering you a catered meal. Like they had burritos that were being made fresh in front of you. Like I was taking that. And I was riding it till it was dry. Like you better believe. Like I can't even. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's a plant pot stand. Like a buffet, like a burrito station. Oh, I kind of like this. I want to put it upstairs. So yeah, that's I hope that was reasonably educational for you. Maybe we need to do free food to lure people into the club, right? Fucking man, I just wanted to meet Tom Cruise. Man, I need to do the whole thing. I just wanted to meet Tom Cruise. Anyways, Zanny's been a little unhinged today. In case you guys can't tell, he's been on an arc. There we go. All right, white ceilings. I think the white ceilings work. I know that they're like very basic, but like just white ceilings just make sense. And I hate like the kind of tile that they're using. So I kind of like the back rooms of the club as well. It feels very like almost very liminal space, you know? I do hate the like little stars that they have on there for the paper. A little? I just got here and I wouldn't call it a little. Listen. I'm trying to do my Zander best, okay? I'm trying. With how unhinged you are, I worry for the ASMRs later. True. True. Hey, Moki King, thank you very, very much for the supper. Just wanted to say to send good cheer and love. Hey, thank you, darling. Thank you very much, and it's so much appreciated. That genuinely does mean a lot. So take a big mwah as well. Teehee. Teehee. Do you write the ASMR later? Right. Oh, we need to sell that. Oh, and yeah, also there's like the whole thing where like I don't think you can like ascend to the higher plane of being if you're ginger. I think that's like a thing. I remember that being a thing somewhere. Like I remember that being a thing. I don't know why. I don't know why. Someone check the clinic. They're about to be flooded. I just feel like you're quoting South Park at me. Honestly, like, life is fucking strange. Good show. Good first season, terrible second season, terrible third season, terrible fourth season. Who'd have thunk it? Life is... Okay, I'm going to say this. They should have stopped Life is Strange after one season. Every single fucking sequel they did to Life is Strange just got progressively fucking worse. Like, it got so bad. Oh my days. Life is Strange just... Hey, I'm in the closet. Hey, look, I'm in the... Don't open the closet. Don't open the closet. Don't look in the closet. Don't open the closet. Boom. OMG true. Knew it. Not again. Set him free. Don't post that while I'm singing that song. No, don't say that in chat while I'm singing that song. No, don't say that. Don't say that. Oh no, if you know, you know. No. No. Oh no. I don't actually know. No. My days. My days. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. I'm not gonna say anything. Let the purple demon out, not the other one. For context, it was R. Kelly that sung that song. So the let it out was kind of funny timing. Oh no. Oh no. No place. Yep. Yeppers. Alright, we got the laptop here. Oh, and 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you for the super. I've recently become addicted to playing this game called Dispatch. Right, I've heard so many good things. I know 𝓂𝓻's been playing it. Like, I know that 𝓂𝓻's been playing it, and they got Aaron Paul to voice a character in it, because bitch, of course, bitch. Like, we love that. We love that. We love Aaron Paul. And then at the same time as well, like, I've heard so many good things. I personally would like love to play it. It's just getting perms for it. I've been wanting to play it. It's perms. I think it'll be a really good Storytime Sunday game though. You know, it's just again, perms. I live waiting for perms. Because we've had like a slow up, of course, from like all the perms as well. Because we've had like another perm slow up, which is like a thing. In case you guys noticed that like my dictionary of perms has been a little bit slowed down lately. Like the perms thing is a bit of a struggle that I'm living. Oh yeah, by the way, Sonar from Dispatch won Furry Husband of the Year for 2025. Oh god, yeah, I've seen so much smut of him. Oh god, yeah, Sonar, I have seen so much Sonar smut like you would not believe. My timeline was flooded with it. I have seen that bat doing some unholy things. Oh my days, like unholy things. That bat has been doing insane things to Rob Robertson. Oh, I will say that bat has been going all around the house with Rob Robertson. Definitely Husband of the Year. Yep, love that. Support this choice. Fully support this choice. Can we make the outside look good too? Yeah. I mean, we're kind of cleaning up the little garden area. We're obviously going to finish up getting rid of the scaffolding, I'd say soon. Then once that's done, we'll have a little look at what we can add on. I like what we've done with the lights outside of the club as well. We can probably... I think cleaning's going to go a long way here. All right. We need more varieties in furries instead of letting another wolf win. What do you mean? You So this person obviously hates the bad guys too. Watch the bad guys too. Watch the bad, because their marketing realized that they can't market to children, so suddenly they were posting a bunch of shit on TikTok that were clearly baiting horny furries. What do you mean? What do you mean? Did you see the Bad Guys 2's marketing on TikTok? They like literally, they're like, oh yeah, obviously we can't get over marketing this kids movie to kids. So haha, guess what, you horny furries? We're gonna market to you. That's right. Buy 50 tickets to the Bad Guys 2, and Mr. Wolf will send you pics of his fucking sheath. Let's go. Like, fucking hell. Like, my days. Like, low-key, it was, even as an Incubus, I was like, this shit's a little egregious. Guys, okay? You had Mr. Wolf giving fucking steppies to the fucking TikTok camera. You had him stepping on you. You had him stepping on you with his paws. Okay? Daddy will give you steppies if you watch the Bad Guys too. Oof. Yeah. There's no allegedly. Let's go to this one. Let's actually have a place that we can sell. I think House Left Behind was somewhere that we were going to sell. Because we again... Oh, Modio has player-created jobs and houses. Oh, yeah, we picked this place up as a flip, didn't we? Oh, yeah, because everything's dead in the yard. Oh, God. Oh, this is a place that we needed to, like, flip over. Oh, that was it, because we were, like, running out of money. So we need, like, that was it. Okay, Netherlinks, in case you guys don't know, we're running out of cash. We've only got 800,000, right? So we picked this place up as, like, an easy flip job. So we can, like, kind of pick up this house, kind of maybe modern it, spruce it up a little bit, so we can continue making Club Netherbrand. So Club Netherbrand is taking a fair old bit, you know? Would you believe Club Netherbrand is turning into a bit of an investment? It's turning into a bit of a classy bitch to run. So, you know, it's turning into a bit of an issue. Okay, so which one of you lives here? We've got the weights, we got the figures, we got the anime posters, we got Rocket Raccoon. Which one of you is responsible for this? I'm gonna be like dead ass outing myself, but I high key fuck with the fur. Like, I high key understand the furries that fuck with Rocket Raccoon. I kind of get it. I kind of get it. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. I kind of get it. Just a little bit. Just a little. I kind of get it. Like, in a vibes kind of way or a hear me out kind of way? In a vibes kind of way. In a vibes kind of way. Like, he's not a hear me out for me, but in the vibes kind of way. You know? You know what? I can see it. Right! Like, you know me. I'm an incubus. I don't have it in me to be too judgmental, you know? What animal would you pick for a persona, Zanny? Oh, I'm a dragon. I'm so a dragon. Like, I already have I believe Oranjimaru did a bat sona for me when I first like ages back. I want to say like a year back. But like high key, like I love dragons. I don't get how you can be a VTuber and shit on furries. It's kind of low-key like the same thing. I ain't even gonna lie. Like they're kind of hella adjacent. It's kind of like liking ice cream and shitting on frozen yogurt. If you know, you know. VTubers just anime furries. See? See, there are vibes. There are vibes. Am I being pinged? What the fuck? Oh, that's fine. Nah, I'm live. I gotta do the thing. All right, cleaned out the garage, looking good. So here's what I'm thinking, right? Here's what I'm thinking. We Airbnb this shit, all right? This is the garage. But really, this is a one-bedroom, detached guest house. In my mind, this is a one-bedroom, detached guest house. Okay, so we got a bedroom there. This is clearly like, do you not see? We could fit in a bedroom, a little kitchen, a kitchenette. I kind of like the idea of actually like building something like a little like Airbnb-ing this out with like the little bit of size there. You know, we're Airbnb maxing, right? In here, boom, bedroom. Boom, bedroom. All right, yeah, smoking area. Communal something here, right? Easy, right? Up here, right? Actually, no, because this is probably going to be a holiday let. Although I guess we could, like, give them a separate area and let them Airbnb max themselves. If we gave them a separate entrance, it would work. You know? You could turn that porch into a raised bedroom, NGL. You know? We could totally, like, take this little kitchen pantry, extend it, get rid of everything inside. Bedroom, you know? That way we add a little door, like, you know, like somewhere. Huh. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. I vibe. You know what? We'll start off with the garage first, because I do actually want to turn this into a small apartment. I know. Awful of me. It's awful of me to want to do this, but I do actually think that this would be a really good move to turn this into like a little apartment. You know? Like, I think that we could make this into like a cute little one-bedroom bed sit, you know? Like, we go with a bed, like we throw out like something simple. Like, we get one of these beds or something, right? Like, I think there's I think there's a way to do this where like it actually looks good. peak landlord maxing. You and your Airbnb mills. Yes. You don't understand, guys, okay? The more lodges you can fit into a place, the better the profit. We need to fit as many lodges into our Airbnb mill as possible. You know, I'll say like, what is that? 160. Anything lower than 165? No. All right, then we'll take this. Does this have storage space underneath? No, it doesn't. You know, let's actually make it red and black as well. We'll make this whole room like red and black themed. We'll put it like here, or like here. That's good. You know what? We'll put the bed here, and then we'll just get rid of this door, because obviously this is going to be a private patio area, so we don't want the lodgers to have access to it, right? Because, you know, it's kind of the thing. The Shadow the Hedgehog cave. It all starts with this. A jewel containing the ultimate power. Oh no, a jewel containing unlimited power. What? He's using the Chaos Emerald to warp. Ah, Chaos Control. Those were Shadow the Hedgehog's first words. In Sonic, actually. When he made his debut in Sonic Adventure 2, the first words Shadow the Hedgehog ever said was, "It all starts with this." Which is kind of an iconic starting line, you know? It all starts with this. Like, I kind of fuck with that. Like, as a line, that's kind of great. It all starts with this. Which works, you know? A window, maybe? What are these? Lodgers or people? A window. Oh, I see. I didn't realize we were building an Airbnb for the Windsors. A window. Like, these people are so privileged. Windows. Next, they're going to be asking for air conditioning. Next, they're going to be asking for what? Running water? My goodness. My goodness gracious me. My goodness. Oh, chortle, old chum. Do pull the other one. My goodness gracious. Okay, Scion Netherbrand. Yes. Yes. I'll have you know I'm the product of good breeding. I'm also from a decent bloodline. Goodness. Hence the reason I keep Rise Our Blazing Fang on hand. Oh, goodness. Alright, there we go. Shadow doesn't need windows, he just needs the tube. Oh, that could be good, actually. Oh. Oh, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna do the thing that I saw on the thing. I was watching one of those. You know, Billy has saved up all of his life and proceeded to get a room that is only 2x4 by 10x10, and using some plywood and some corrugated iron screws he borrowed from his aunt. They did a thing with this. They did this exact thing. They did this like, I shit you not. They did this exact fucking thing. All right. They did corrugated screws that I borrowed from my aunt. Made this black, and then went and made this red. Sold that. A corner cabinet unit is used to save space, while simultaneously having it face away from the bed allows space for a side table, allowing the doors to open naturally and get dressed without hindrance. Putting it directly adjacent limits crowd space, whereas when you add a side table, it gets rid of the need for other things. I don't fucking know. Small tables. So then you're able to do whatever you do. Then you can use the blackened. You can use the blackened. And I don't know. Guess I don't want that color though. Let's go with using some corrugated steel screws I borrowed from my aunt. I'm going to add that there. Right, and some galvanized squared steel. Also, something about sleeping vertically. Yeah, something about sleeping vertically. And then an L-shaped desk will provide Billy with... Oh, wait a minute. Billy then needs... What does Billy fucking need? Billy then needs a kitchen unit. Billy needs a kitchen unit that... Billy needs a TV as using... What does Billy need? I can't believe I'm thinking of this shit. Billy lays down. Billy gets a TV. Why does Billy need a TV? Oh, projector. Can we get a projector? Oh, and then Billy gets a projector that hangs from the ceiling. I hate that this is on a slope. I'm going to die. Billy's going to get a projector that goes at the end of his bed, which we then use storage cabinets, right? Oh, this is good. We then use the little small storage cabinets, the low storage. Oh, with the thing, with the... Oh, there we go. And that way it can project straight onto, like, the end wall. Okay, but that kind of fucks, though, doesn't it? Because you can do the thing. Or maybe we twist it and rotate it to here. Because then that projects onto that wall. And then what we'll do is we'll get a proper desk as well. Oh, I'm seeing the vision. I'm seeing the vision. Using the desk alongside the corrugated squared steel, we're going to use the desk, this desk, but we'll change the colors because it's got extra storage on the end. So the desk will allow for efficient use of space? Question mark. I mean, it only works if it's facing this way against the wall here. Which means that the kitchen would probably be better off being used. Unless we just do one of those Airbnbs that doesn't include a kitchen, which is kind of a shame though, because I feel like we're not able to charge as much for our Airbnb if it doesn't feature a kitchen, you know? There needs to be a good old kitchen. There doesn't need to be an oven in our Airbnb, but what there does need to be is... I love how I'm talking about this like this is actually like an Airbnb we're planning. I'm like, we don't need ovens in our Airbnb. I was in an Airbnb once, the one that I was in Barcelona. The landlord took off the dials from the oven so you couldn't use it. Like he used a pair of pliers and he pulled off the little like knobs from the oven so you couldn't turn it on. So if you wanted to cook, you had to like fry it and like you had to use like a little pan in the sink and like do the thing. So like he took off the little dials from it because he didn't want people cooking in his Airbnb because he was scared that like they'd get drunk and burn the place down. Yeah. I think we need a little kitchen sink. You're right. We need a little sink. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll change out the colors. I think if we make this L-shaped, that could work really well. I'm thinking that, like, we'll spin this around, make this L-shaped. Obviously, we're going to get rid of the garage door now. That's pretty obvious. So what we'll do is we'll kind of seal ourselves inside. Listen. I don't know how Airbnb owners think. It's unlisted now, the place that I was. It was a very lovely room to stay in for a while, even if the dude was a little weird. All right, what we'll do is we'll copy the style. Ooh, not that style, this one. Ooh, but that looks so nice though. And then we'll get the oven. Actually, yeah. This is really good. And we'll get like a mini fridge as well instead of like a real fridge. So that way we can go like this. Right. Oh, no. That was a different one. So this was when I was studying in Barcelona. This was the one with the dude who definitely was not gay. I gotta stop going to Airbnbs. Every time I go, something weird fucking happens. So, maybe we go like against the wall here. You know what? I think this is a good one. We'll have a little desk because we can have a good work area. We'll have a good desk, right? And what we'll do is we'll make it... Oh, if only this was around the other way. Wait. Oh, there we go. I made it around the other way. Guys, I'm smart. I did it. Guys, I did it. Yeah. Mom, get the camera. All right, let's go with glossy paint. We'll add that accent of red on there as well. Wait, didn't I want it the other way around? Yeah, I did. And that way we can have the entry door there. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that works even better. Let's grab this. And then get a chair. Oh, this will work. Chari, I should say. Chair. And we'll just get, again, basic bitch-ass little chair. Go with black and white. But swap the white out for red. Okay, this works. This works. And now we just add a door. There's no bathroom. Wait, I'm realizing there's no bathroom. I'm now realizing that there is no bathroom in this place. I forget humans need to use those. My bad, Chief. My bad. My bad. My bad. I forget humans need to use those. Hey, and Monkey King, thank you very, very much for the gifted jelly. Thank you. Welcome to the jelly ship. Thank you very much for the gifted jelly, darling. Let's go. Okay. But, like, as Airbnb mills go, that's not a bad Airbnb to, like, be stuck in. You got a refrigerator. You got tables and food. You got a desk to eat at. You got... You know what? We should probably get a little table. You know, we'll say bathroom not included. That'll be easy enough. We just say bathroom not included, and then I'll do it. Like that's the easy way to do it. Bathroom not included, and then that puts all of the issue on like everyone but us. Like if they didn't read the if they didn't read the little description, then that's on them, not us. Okay, but I shit you not, this actually fucking does feel like something out of Airbnb now. I'm not even kidding. I feel like I've seen this exact place for like rent in Poland. I feel like I've seen this in like the city center or something like that, where it's like spacious 1-bedroom studio apartment, ideal for single getaway or something like that, you know? Like, I swear I've seen this because it's like got the theme and everything. Can I just say I was looking up because again, I was looking up like Airbnbs because I wanted to take like a little trip somewhere, like at some point in the future. I wanted to like, I was thinking, okay, now guys, I hope you're ready for this. I wanted to take a little long weekend away and like take a little break from like streaming for a long weekend sometime like next year, you know, maybe go away for like 4 days or something, right? And I was looking up places to like maybe go away for a little bit and just sort of like, you know, take like a few days off and like, you know, go somewhere and maybe like go visit a friend or something in another part of the country or something like that, right? So I was looking through like places, right? And yes, Zanny X Rest. Yes, Zanny X Rest. That Zanny was considering some Zanny X Rest next year, right? Yeah, I was thinking of visiting a friend in another part of the country. So like, you know. So I was looking at a few things, but like anyway, long story short, I was looking through like Airbnb rentals and I found a bed which was like hanging from the ceiling by chains with a bunch of mirrors facing it. And I was like, wait, something's off with that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. And not even gonna lie, I was really curious. Yeah, it was literally like a bed like this, right? But it wasn't attached to the wall. It was like built into the bed frame. There was chain, all hanging from the ceiling, and there were like almost a circle of mirrors, a semicircle of mirrors on both sides facing it. Don't most porn shoots rent out Airbnbs? Yeah, that's so. Don't ask me how I know this, but so the idea of porn shoots actually renting out Airbnbs used to be a thing. However, pawn shoots actually are not allowed to rent out Airbnbs because of the fact that it's against the Airbnb's terms of service now that you're not actually allowed to rent out any of their properties for pawn shoots or filming without prior approval from the people who like run the place. And if that's done, it has to be done through a private rental rather than going through their site. Most of the pawn shoots have studios that they use specifically for these shoots, and they make them up with cheap furniture to look like Airbnbs, but actually, or like kind of look like wherever. But a lot of the time they will use private rentals rather than going through the Airbnb market because of the fact that like it actually is like in the if you look through all of the Airbnb terms and conditions, there is actually like two things that are specifically there. So you're not allowed to rent an Airbnb for a pawn shoot, and you're not allowed to rent an Airbnb for an orgy. Those are two things in the those are two things that are in the Airbnb terms and conditions if you read through them. So so yeah. So yeah. So yeah. So yeah. So I always learn something here, right? Like, you always learn. I was curious. I was very curious. They also recently add that you can't have house parties in Airbnbs. I love the fact that Airbnb banned orgies before house parties. I just want everyone to know that. They banned orgies before house parties on Airbnb's terms of service. Like, come on. Come on. Can you not see the humor in that? Can you not see the humor in that? I guess it was a problem, right? And bravo, Miss Farmer, thank you very, very much for the 5 gifted jelly ships. Thank you very much, darling. And a big mwah to you. Thank you, darling. Let's go, gifted jellies. Indeed. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Oh, goodness. So yeah, no, that I hope that was I hope you found that educational. I hope that I hope you found that educational. There must have been incidents. Noted. Yeah. So remember. Yeah. This information will stay with me forever. Yeah. See? Useful. Airbnbs are just to stay in for short getaways. They are not to be used for events like parties or orgies. The more you know. Exactly. The more you know. Hotels it is. Would you believe? Yes. Damn, there go the weekend plans. Right? That's too much. I needed to paint it a singular color. Now it looks like a Victorian alley. We need like a nice bucket of paint. I'm thinking like not full white, but like kind of white. Yeah, let's go kind of white. Here we go. Yeah, I like the walls better white as well. I think we'll leave that wall as a feature wall, but we'll paint these white. Because, like, I think it needs one feature wall next to the bed. But then the rest of them, we just need to kind of give a little coat of... I kind of like this color more. Indigo. Huh. It's indigo, would you believe? You know what? I kind of like him. I kind of like him gray. Kind of like it. You know? We throw in a nice little accent wall. We make it vibe. It's not a kidnap place, okay? It's a... This is the kidnap place where we throw the ASMR boys after we get them. We get the ASMR soft boys. We get the soft characters, and then this is where we throw them. We put them here. We like bundle them in this fucking place, and we're like, hey, this is where we shove Alistair. We put him in here. No, yeah, the sweet little soft boys. This is where we put them. Be nice. All right, I will be nice, but I am going to step away for a minute just to top up my coffee and freshen it up. So would you guys be okay for 2 minutes while I step away? Would you be okay for 2 minutes? 2 minutes? 2 minutes? 2 minutes? You good while I go freshen my coffee? All right. I'll see you in a second, okay, Netherlings? Okay? I'll be back in a second. Stay right there. All right. See you in a second, Netherlings. Mwah! See you in a sec. Yeah. Wait, here we go. All right. I'm back, Netherlings. I'm back. All right, get on in here. All right, welcome. I have returned. Here we go. Yeah, yeah. There we, whoop, I'm wrapped around a cable. There we go. Okay, hey there. Hi there, darling. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Hi, my dear sweet Netherlings. How you doing? Did you behave? Oh, goodness. Ramen Cat, thank you very, very much for the super. Quick, he can't see me. You're right, I can't see you. You're Invisijelly. You are in fact Invisijelly. Very, very fancy, very fancy. And Cars, thank you for the 50 gifted jelly ships. Thank you very, very much, Cars. Cars, thank you so much. Thank you, Cars. Thank you. Thank you very, very much, darling. My days, thank you. My God, it's raining jellies yet again. My goodness. Tee-hee, don't you tee-hee me. Don't you tee-hee me, you little devil. Don't you tee-hee. I'll tee-hee you if you tee-hee me. I'll tee-hee you so hard, you won't even believe it. Mwah. Thank you. Mwah. Oh, goodness. Let me try that again. And 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you very much for the 10 gifted jelly ships as well, darling. Thank you very, very much. My goodness, thank you, darling. And take a mwah. You get mwah'd, okay? Thank you very, very much. And those who have received one of the many jellies from the very much most generous Netherlings, thank you very, very much. And of course, welcome to the Netherbrand. Thank you very, very much. Tee. Raining jellies, Zanny's favorite forecast. It's raining jellies. Oh no, we'll have to stay in the club together and keep each other warm and cozy and be each other's company. Oh no. Oh no, whatever we do. Whatever we do. We'll just have to try and keep each other comfy and cozy together. Oh no. Okay, that works, though. That's cute. Okay, but okay, I know you guys are gonna say this is a really, like, ugly Airbnb, but, like, I think this is a really cute room. Like, I think this is cute. You know? Like, you come in here, it's like a tiny little room. If you want to watch something, you can hit the projector there and it goes on this wall. Like, you know? Projector screen? Like, you know? A shower? What do you mean? I showered last night. Goodness. I mean, I guess we could, could we... No. It's fine. It's fine. They can go out here and use... What? Is there a bathroom in this house? Oh no. Oh no. You know what? I don't have planning permission for this, but I feel like we can get away with this if we do it right. You know what? I don't have planning permission for this, but we'll find a way. All right, we'll just do a little bit of this. What we'll do is we'll just like we just build it next to the fence, yeah? We just sort of have it here, and then maybe like stretch it to here, or just like make an add-on, right? Yeah. Well, I don't know if we have planning permission, but like, you know, council aren't gonna say anything. Have this next here. It's next to the border fence. Besides, it's on my side of the fucking fence anyway, right? I ain't even gonna lie, I grabbed another piece of lasagna while I was making coffee. Not even, like, for real. My mother's lasagna is so good. I'm so glad she made it. I kind of want to eat it, you know? Bucket and hose, for real. One time I went to this restaurant and I wanted to go to the bathroom, and there was a sign that said bathroom, and I went out and I went through the little door next to it, and it was literally like a bucket in the alleyway behind it, behind like a wheelie bin. And I suddenly didn't have to go to the bathroom. Now I want to try it. No, don't go. What, lasagna or going to the bathroom in a bucket? Because, like, don't lasagna, sure, go for it. Going to the bathroom in a bucket? No. I think they meant lasagna. Oh, well, yeah, that too. But that's good. That's good. Try that. You know, I think we can do something fancy with this. This is going to be hella claustrophobic, but like... Oh god, I know exactly what I have to do here. Oh, this is actually so smart. Wait, I'm going to be so capitalist. This is going to be awful. Wait a minute. I know what to do. We smoke the glass like we did before. Have this open, right? But then what we'll do is we'll get tile. All right, this is going to be so smart. Wait, I know what I'm doing. This is genius. It's going to be like they have in Japan. Okay. Where is it? I'm so smart. I'm so good. Let's get a toilet, right? We get a little toilet, okay? And then what we do is we get like this one, right? So we have the little wall toilet. Actually, we'll get the tile first. We'll get the tile, and then what we'll do is we need we'll get the white tile so it looks really like clean and efficient. Where's the white tile? Raw stone. No, we don't need stone. We need cheap white tile. The kind of cheap white tile that you could get out of an Airbnb. Steel. Nah, we don't do steel here. We don't do steel here. Tile. White tile. White marble. No, again, with the marble. Why always with the marble? Why is it always about the marble? What are we doing with the marble? Don't ask me about the marble. I know it. There we go. Custom ceramics. All right, we get the custom ceramics. We get them cut into squares. What are the squares going to be? They're going to be normal squares. We get the cut pattern being fine. We get the cut pattern being a little bit on the larger side. All right, boom, boom, boom. Right, we get one of those. Boom. We don't even need to get a proper box because of how this is going to be. We go like this. We go boom, 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 boom. Right, we make this thing look like a padded cell. Right, we go with this. We just do all of the walls. Okay, we have this be like a little isolated box. Right, we make this look like what the room the doctors tried to get me to stay in. All right, and then we go over to here. All right, boom, 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 boom. Exactly. Right? Exactly. Tried to get me to stay in one of these rooms. Now they got metal detectors outside the cafeteria. I'm the reason for that. Let's go. Anyway. Anyway, never mind. I said he's still running. I have meeting you and I apologize for that. You didn't over yap in the size. It was lovely seeing you. It's giving 50 Shades of Red Room. Fuck yes. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Zaddy, what the fuck? Anyways. What we do is we add the toilet here, right? This is what we do. We add the toilet here, right? Then we add the shower here. And now we have a fully functional little shower toilet. We put in a little drain in the floor. And we're good. Were you going to wash your hands? The kitchen. Unless we get like another... Well, I mean... Where's like another option? Are there more options? Oh, here's an idea. What if we just get this? Oh, wait, no, then you can't sit down. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, there's a... Wait a minute. 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 I think I made an uh-oh. Aw, I'm cute. Why, thank you, darling. Thank you. I mean... If you think about it, this works. It'll probably help if there's a light in there as well, but we'll just do this. Just go like this. Bum, bum, bum. Use a little shadow clone jutsu. Boom. Easy. And just like that, we've made a good Airbnb. This isn't a real design yet. It's like a small version of the wheelchair accessible shower bathrooms. Oh shit, I didn't even know that. That's wild. Wait. I thought I was just doing some weird unhinged design, but you know what? Screw it. I'm helping. I'm helping. Let's go. I thought I just didn't understand how basic design worked, but actually I'm better at design than everyone. Let's go. I thought I was just making it up as I went along and trying to fit things in the space, but the truth is, you know, I'm a modern genius. I'm like Da Vinci or Michelangelo or Kanye. Not that last one. Definitely not that last one. No, definitely not. OMG, I love Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Okay, now you've mentioned Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I fucking love Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, though. I fucking love Teenage... Okay, you know what? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles used to fuck until they ruined the entire, like, premise of the series. Right? Like, I didn't mind when they started adding, like, aliens and stuff, okay? The aliens, to me, made a little bit of sense, right? Because you know what? Sure, there's probably, like, aliens that we didn't see and shit like that, right? But I'll tell you what, when they were doing they had too much, when they did, like, oh, we're gonna send them into the future, I was like, I don't fuck with that. And then they were like going, oh, we'll also we're gonna start. They tacked on too much stuff, in my opinion. Like, come on, like it's a hat on a hat when you've got Ninja Turtles in the future, and they're like, oh, we can walk around now, bruh. Like, come off. Like, Fave Turtle, Leonardo was the best. Simple fact, Leonardo was the best. Right? And A, so cool. Thank you very much, very much for the super. Good night, Zanny in the Netherlands. Me. Good night, darling. Mwah. Fair. No, Leonardo is the best. Love Leonardo. Michelangelo is high-key overrated. I will say that till my dying day, that I think Mikey is overrated. I think that, like, Mikey, they try and play the, oh, he's a lovable goof, but actually he's super good at what he does card too often. I think that he's just overrated. I don't think he's the worst turtle. I actually, like, think my least favorite is, like, what? I actually think my least favorite is probably Donatello. Just because of the fact that, like, I don't vibe with him. Raphael is, like, a close second for me. Michelangelo is in my opinion, like, definitely in last place. So for me, it goes Leonardo first place, Raphael second place, Donatello third place, Michelangelo fourth place. Like, you know, and, like, I'm not even disliking Donatello's personality. I just feel like Donatello is one of those characters where I can't put him any higher because he's never given enough arcs where he's allowed to shine on his own. He never is, right? Like, if you look at the classic Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles tournament, right? Leonardo got an entire, like, tournament arc where he was able to, you know, like, spruce himself up a bit and actually, like, you know, have that solo time. But the problem was that, like, Donatello, he didn't really get much, like... The fuck happened? What the... He didn't get much time on his own to kind of, like, get to be his own guy, you know? And the problem was that I feel like they put him in a tertiary role too much. He was always the support character. And, like, he never, like, he didn't feel like a main character. I think that was the issue for me. He's a genius, but he was always kind of, like, relegated to being support, you know? Like, when people think of Kim Possible, right? Here's a throwback. You think of, like, when you think of Kim Possible, you think of Kim and you think of Ron, don't you? Those are the two main characters, like 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, those kind of characters. You don't think of fucking Wade, do you? You don't think of Wade? You don't remember the little dude who, like, would do the tech support? You don't remember him, do you? Like, that's the problem. The support characters never get remembered. Like, he was great. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that he wasn't great, but I'm saying the support characters never get it. The characters that get put into the quote-unquote role of support, it's, like, always a little bit, like... It's always the tech dude that ends up not getting attention, you know? It's always the tech guy that ends up being in sort of the role where, like, he's kind of easily forgotten about. You know, in my humble opinion, my not so humble opinion. You're right, tech guys need more love. They do. That's the thing. They need their own arcs, and I think they need to be shown. Or, like, the issue that I think... All right. So, like... I think one of the issues is... Storytellers will always struggle when it comes to writing solo arcs for tech guys because it's very difficult to write a character that's smarter than yourself. So if you're not, like, a genius, it's hard to write a genius. but the kind of without it being kind of bad. And that's why they avoid writing solo arcs for tech guys, because they're like, oh, why haven't they already figured it out? They're smarter than me. You know, and that's the kind of big problem. It's definitely like, you can see it. I'm gonna criticize Amazon's The Boys here for this. Oh god, I'm really going on my media criticism arc this time. Oof. So I'm gonna criticize Amazon's The Boys here. For example, the way that they wrote Sister Sage in Amazon's The Boys is very, very, very bad. And I'm not shitting on like any of the premises or anything like that, but a lot of writers have the issue of trying to show that a character is smart by showing them to be omniscient. So when I say omniscient, I mean the character knows everything other characters are going to do because of they're just so smart they're going to be able to predict what happens next. You know, it's that kind of thing. It's the difference between kind of how let's say. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna pan things. All right. It's the difference between watching an episode of Poirot, like the old episodes of Poirot, if you remember that. I might be being very, very British by remembering Poirot. But it's the difference between watching Poirot or Sherlock, right? For example, Sherlock, as much as I love that series, it was Sherlock turning around and whipping out like a ridiculous, small, minute detail that like proves that the baby actually did kill the old man or some shit like that, you know? Like, it was always, you know, like the issue with Sherlock was it would be, yes, well, after I turned around and realized Benedict Cumberbatch and all that shit, right? Like, Benedict Cumberbatch's Sherlock, which I loved, by the way, but like also, it had this thing where he'd turn around and then like whip out, well, actually, you see, the mud on the bottom of the hiker's boots when he was murdered was a specific kind of mud that was mixed with only the kind found in the specific Nairobi deserts. This was then smudged in with mud from like the West Riverbank, and that is because it contains a certain mineral trace within it that allows us to formulate exactly where he is, where our person went. Like, oh, come, okay, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. So, there's a Doctor anime with the exact thing. See, that's the thing. And it's like, I don't... Versus Netherling, who goes, this is a brick. But the issue is that he doesn't actually do anything through, like, deductive work. It's always some bullshit, like, ability that he whips out from nowhere, where he goes, oh, well, actually, I knew this whole thing all along. Or, oh, you see, when the baby smiled and waved its rattle at me, I realized that it was actually signaling that it was the Higgs boson particle by the jingling of the rattle. And it's like, you know, it's some bullshit like that. It's a bad series. I'm not criticizing. I am criticizing, but I'm not like, you know, like hitting it with scorn. Trust me, if I was scorning something, you'd know. But that's the issue. When it comes to like writing characters that are smarter than the writer themselves, it becomes a big issue of, well, how can we make this character actually seem legitimately smart? So it's why a lot of tech guys end up getting left out of like actual like narrative and character development episodes, because why can't they solve their problems with how smart they are, you know? Oh god, the charger for alcoholic because of shaky hands, bruh. I just have fucking ADHD. I'm not an alcoholic. I'm probably not an alcoholic, I swear. I just have really fucking shaky hands. Listen, I had to throw in the disclaimer. Listen, I had to. I'm sure Mane-san would disagree. Bruh. Allegedly moment. Can I just say the moment where Mane-san had to cut me off and say that I was drinking all of the company's money lives for free in my mind. When we were at the company dinner and I was just pounding beers back to back to back to back to back. And like management being like, you can't have any more. the company card can't take it. And I'm like, I was like, what? What do you mean? Can I get around a soju to finish off? What do you mean? I thought this was the company dinner. Allegedly has desk vodka. Yes. Had desk vodka. They offered, exactly, they said it was on them, so I was like, well, you know, wow. You know? And that's how the other week, and they're so weak. Right. Right. I was like, bro, just hit me with the. Can I just do some sake bombs? Can I just do some sake bombs? Can I just do those? Like, I know technically this is meant to be a work gathering, but also like, I'll take some sake bombs right now. Like that, I'll fuck with those. Zanny's demon liver. This is water. Ah, I see you've given me a Capri Sun. I see. This is Capri Sun, correct? Let's go with some wallpaper. I actually want to make this place a little bit more homely. What if we go with like a bit more of a nature-inspired place? Like, ooh, the hummingbird wallpaper might be nice. Oh, let's make this blue. I'm blue, da ba dee da boo da ba da ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba da ba. Oh, that's really cute, actually. Oh, that looks really cute. Wait. Okay, I really like that, though. Oh, that's lovely. Right. That doesn't feel like super offensive on the eyes. Let's see how it looks if we do like a corner. Like, I don't want to do the whole room with like one type of wallpaper, but also like, you know what? I think we do that, but then what we'll do to kind of complement it is we'll add some planks, right? And I want to make this feel really homely. So what if we go with like some pine planks, some neutral ash wood. We add a cut pattern to them, and we make them not squares but boards. Oh. And instead of the boards, we make the pattern size quite large. And then what we'll do is, oh, this will be cute. Oh, that could be really cute, though. Like, I think we'll need to change the color of the bed. But, like, I think if we add the little pine panels in here. And maybe add, like, a bed. We get the little single bed that we had before. Maybe that's too wide. Like a little single. Oh, wait a minute. This is exactly what I wanted to do, but they... I'm offended that they thought of that. I'm actually like... I'm offended that they had the same idea as me and actually had a real piece of, like, furniture already ready to go for it. They'll be hearing from my lawyers. Fine. Then what if we do it on the floor? No, no. We'll change the floor on the upstairs. So that, well, I mean, no, we won't. But all the rooms the exact same. Oh, okay, fine. We'll take the flipping tool and we'll copy the style of the floor here, and then we'll put it down and we'll grab this and we'll grab this and we'll put it back down in here. Oh, it does look good like that, though. Oh, that looks nice. We could, like, some picture frames there or something. Oh. You're not the only one with those ideas? Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. Yeah. Every idea is mine. If I think of it, it's mine first. What we'll do is we'll grab this and set up a little desk. I'm someone who's like, every bedroom needs a good desk, you know? Can we get pine on there again? Oh. Let's have... Do you think we can fit that? Oh, we could have like the wardrobe here. Do you think we could have like the storage wardrobe here at the end of the bed? Oh, that works. Oh, that fucking works. I like that. I think that's really cute. Netherlings, I think that works. Look at that. I like that. We can fill this with books as well. So what we'll do is we'll have it just here. And then we'll get some books to put along it. And we'll do it like this. This is going to be good. This is going to be good. We'll grab these. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. And what we'll do is we'll have something like cute at the very end for like punctuation almost. What's something cute where we have like a... Ooh, that could be cute. Like the little bookend. Oh, it's not quite the right size. Oh, but that is. Oh, and what we'll do is we'll change the style of it, right? There. And that's the Yowie shelf. Yeah, that's the Yowie shelf. There we go. I kind of like this room. It's a little bare, but also, like, it feels like there's room to play. We can always get, like, a rug as well, or a carpet. Just something, like, nice and chill for whoever ends up living here. I want to go with something organic, like this. And again, I like the coral blue. I think the coral blue that we chose was, like, really nice. We do need to figure out what we're doing with those walls, though. Those are ugly. Those are ugly walls. Wait, we do need to figure out, like, what we're doing. Because I don't want to leave them as green. Because that's kind of a clash. Because if we look at it this way, it looks really nice. Should go Yowie shopping soon, right? There's a Yowie that I wanted to pick up while I was in Japan last. I guess, I don't know. I saw it at one of the little BL dungeon and I meant to pick it up. But, like, I ended up not because I was like, oh, well, I don't want it that badly. But I've kind of been thinking about it since. And I was like, oh, I kind of do want it. But also I'm like, because, like, it was the whole thing where there was a dead ass. That fakes when you don't get something that you want because there's a queue and you don't want to wait in line because you're too fucking impatient. And you're like, I really don't want to wait in line for, like, 10 minutes. I really just want to be moving already, you know? I was like, because I didn't know what it was. I just saw the cover and I was judging the book entirely by the cover and going, that's hot. And I was like, but I also don't want to wait in line. So I was like, okay, oh well. Oh well. These things happen. Felt right. Like, I feel like I was being, like, lazy or bad because I just didn't want to get something because there was a line. But, like, I also feel like, you know, let me not get something because of the line. I would have just been like, I don't really want to stand here for that. Maybe like a lighter version of that, right? You know, you want to go to Barnes & Noble and pretend I read? Wait, you know how to read? Wait a minute. Wait, can I get lessons from you? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't know how to read. Can you teach me? I think this is actually a really good fit, what we've done on these walls, by the way. I think that we've actually done really good. And hey, cousin Brand, cuz, thank you very much for the super, cuz. You know you don't need to do that, right? Go buy Yowie. This is for your time in life. Because you realize I'm just going to do... I'm now going to deliberately go against you and get a TTRPG with that. You do realize that. I'm going to get... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to not get Yowie just to spite you, cuz, for being an ally. Instead, I'm going to... You know what? You support me by being an ally, so I will proceed to directly... You know, to not be an ally. To my own people. I will not be an ally. I'll get TTRPGs. And I don't know, what's the most un-ally thing I could do with that? What's the... I'll get TTRPGs and buy Chick-fil-A. No, thank you, cuz. Thank you very much. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you, cousin. Oh, goodness. My days. That's homophobic, Zanny. Yes. But who is phobic? And what is their home? Who's phobic? And why are we talking about where they live? What does it matter where their home is? Who's phobic and why are we talking about their home? Not the chicken. No. If only I lived somewhere where that was even an option, right? Diabolically long and exasperated sigh. I'm Flake. He's really proud of it. Yes, I'm proud of that one. Okay, I thought it was really funny. All right, I thought it was funny. I thought that you got the you know, like who's phobic and where and why are we talking about where they live? Also, I'm thinking that like I'm liking blue for this house more than green. I think blue is prettier. Like the blue and white, like the coral blue and white, I kind of fuck with that more. Because like, the coral is just there. See? And aim, it's Rafa. Thank you very, very much for the nether stare, darling. Let's go. I kind of like the green accent too. I feel like the blue is like less. I mean, come on, look at this. Come on. It looks like Kermit the Frog jerked off in here. Like, come on, look at this shit. Like, no. Like, that's too much green. It's too much green. And Victory M, thank you for the super. Thank you very, very much for the glizzy. The glizzy goes out to the allies. Indeed. Let's go. The glizzy goes out to the allies. The glizzy goblin. Shout out the glizzy goblins and gobblers. Oh, let's make the door pine. I do want to change that and make the door pine, though. Like, the light grey beach is fine, but, like, again, American ash just seems to be better. As opposed to whatever the fuck ash we got at our company. I don't know what the fuck that thing is. It's an angel. Don't ask me to know about it. I really like the shade of green/teal you've picked for the wall. Right! I really like that. It's like a sea green. Bruv. You know what? Let's use this in the kitchen as well. I kind of really like this for the kitchen. Finds you. This is going to sound so weird, so please forgive me. The shade of this blue reminds me of that one, like, Scooby-Doo movie where Scooby-Doo goes to Hawaii and becomes, like, a surfing champion. It reminds me of that one. It reminds me of the one episode of Scooby-Doo where we went to Hawaii. And I love it. I fucking love Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo is fucking great. Make the kitchen Rysart orange. Oh, if only. If only. Rysart orange wouldn't fit with this setup, but like, if only. You know how I long for Rysart. Rysart Blazonfang, the Tyrannosaurus Sex, the man that puts the top in Triceratops. I know exactly what you're talking about, and you're so accurate. Right! Scooby-Doo on Zombie Island? Different movie. But Scooby-Doo on Zombie Island was the best Scooby-Doo movie. Like, I will not take any... I will not take any regarding it. We talked about it last night. I'll message you about it. I'll message you. Wait. I'll message you about it tonight. I'm free tonight. I'm free before my meet and greet tonight, so I'll message you about it. I like that. I like that. We might have started winding down soon, but I like that. These are vibes. Oh, that is the best one. Simple fact. That is the best. That is the best Scooby-Doo movie. Like, you are totally valid in saying that. That is 1,000,000% the best Scooby-Doo movie. Every Scooby-Doo movie afterwards paled in comparison. Like, that is simply the best Scooby-Doo movie. You are 100% right. There is one correct Scooby-Doo movie that's the best one, and it is that one. I still stand by the fucking fact that, like, I'm a believer. You know what? We could make these cabinets. I know they're yellow and I know they don't fit, but, like, we're using this color just for the stand-in. So that they're very, like, defined. 1,000,000% Daphne does not need Fred. She is carrying him in that relationship. She's carrying him. It's disappointing to see. It's another case of a good woman being held back by a weak little dude. She would have her career as investigative reporter without him. I don't like him. I don't like Fred. I don't like him, okay? I will beat his bench press at the gym. I will. I will beat his bench press at the gym. His fucking... I bench 220. Fuck you, bitch. Little fucking stupid preppy ass bitch. Bitch, 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 bitch. I can bench 220. Fuck you, Fred. Fuck you, Freddy. Freddie Jones. Freddie bitch-ass bitch Jones. Bitch. Wait, did I just get a refrigerator? Oh, well, we'll put one here anyway. Freddy in his fuck-ass outfit. With his, yeah, right. Right. And Hazy Spectre. Hazy, thank you for the supper. I recently got your papi as a gift. I gave him a nice little pouch and stuck him in my Gambit-themed purse. You might be a little special silly. Damn straight I am. I'm a special little silly. Let's go. Thank you, darling. And you know I love Gambit. You know I do. You know Gambit's great. You know we love Gambit. What can I say? I'm a Gambit apologist. And by Gambit apologist, I mean Gambit did nothing wrong. Gambit did nothing wrong. I mean, he did a lot wrong. But also, he did nothing wrong. Maybe a slightly different shade of orange. Now you're speaking my language, right? What's a good shade of orange? I feel like that's 𝓲𝓻 orange. I can't tell if that's 𝓲𝓻 orange or Cheeto dust orange. I feel like that's too much. You know, there's such a thing as too much. Is that good enough? I don't know. Yeah, it's Cheeto Dino orange. Let's get rid of that. Let's add that. You know what? We're going to add the tiniest shade change, and it's going to make a world of difference. A bit reddish and darker. Okay, so a bit reddish, a bit more reddish. Okay. Oh. Maybe that. There. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Okay. Like the little bit of light blue with the stronger orange. I can get on board with that. I feel like that works. Yeah. This is almost like a Hawaii dino theme, you know? Like we're going with Hawaii dino. That would have been a great fucking summer merch for 𝓲𝓻. Oh, that would have been such good fucking summer merch for 𝓲𝓻. Oh, that would have been great. Oh, that would have been great. Dino on the beach. Oh, that would have been fucking wonderful. That would have been great. That would have been great. Oh, does he have a summer merch line? I feel like he has a summer merch line. I can't tell. My brain's a bit full of everything. Do forgive me. I know I'm a terrible friend for not knowing if my friend has a summer merch line. Does he have a summer merch line? And 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻 introduced one of my partners to your ASMRs yesterday, by the way. Had to do my duty as a Netherling. Hey, get kidnapping. Get kidnapping. Do it. Thank you, 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻. The Vi counts, mate. Thank you very much for your work. And a big mwah to you, darling. Teehee. Oh, goodness. What the fuck? Huh? Oh, there we go. What we'll do is we'll hit that. And that. And that. And then we'll go doop, doop, copy, boop, 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 boop. That's cute. Alright, that's cute. That's cute. I like that. Polycule is just a Netherling factory, by the way. The infinitely expanding Netherling factory. Perfect. We love it. We love it. The Netherling factory can just keep finding new Netherling. It's just group kidnapping. Perfect. No, okay, so it was just June Bride. Right, I didn't think he had a summer merch run. Dude, we need to do like summer merch again. The summer beach stuff was some of my favorite. Well, it was my favorite. Like, I ain't even gonna lie. I have a favorite child, and it's the summer merch. Like, the summer merch, Zander, is like the best one. Like, I think that like the summer one was like the best, because you get because you've got the little standee where he's like wearing the tiny little underwear, and it's like that, right? I want more sexy summer merch, please. Right? Like, could you imagine, like, could you imagine me trying to get Rizar to squeeze into some beach shorts that are obviously way too small for... Never mind. Finish that sentence. What sentence? What are we talking about? In regards to? Sorry, what was the topic sentence? You'd be so proud of the Netherbrand joke I made to rise up. We'll have to wait and see. My goodness. Selective memory about what? Yeah, that'll work. That's cute. That's cute. Again, I feel like the floor's a little dark, but, you know, I feel like we can do something else with that. But until then, with, like, the little kitchen getting its rough setup, what we will do, though, is this is where I'm going to have to start winding down for the day. So... with that, I'm going to drag you back on over to my 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 2.0 screen right over this way. All right, Netherlings, come one, come all. Get on over here, you little devils. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Hi, hi. How you faring? How we doing? All right. So, with that, I'm going to say thank you all very much for joining me for some House Flipper. This was a wonderful little chill time, and I really appreciated you guys being little crazy creatures with me. So, thank you very, very much. I will be back in about 2 hours for some ASMR. So we're going to be doing some Let Me Play With Your Ears, which is literally just me getting the ASMR mic and dicking around with it and like whispering in your ears and like biting and just being a feral little creature. So if you're down for that, then I will see you there. It is going to be a Membies stream, but if you want to swing on by, you got a Membies. There were some Membies flying about this time, but if you have the jelly ship, then I will see you then. So thank you very, very much for indulging me with some House Flipper. Like always, I have a wonderful time playing this game, and I'm always extremely appreciative of you guys coming by. So I couldn't be happier just getting to do this. And of course, I will be continuing on with the meet and greets tonight. If there are jellies with the meet and greets lined up for this evening, and you know you're looking forward to seeing me, then heck, I can't wait to see you, and I'm really looking forward to it. So what can I say? I'm kind of like vibrating off of the fucking walls, like kind of just vibrating off of the walls, waiting to see what shall become of all this. So with that, until the next, I've been Zander Netherbrand. You have been my dear, sweet, charming, fantastic, beautiful little Netherlings, and I'll see you all far, far sooner than you think. So bye-bye for now. Mwah. Sleep tight and bye.